Stream actually worked properly this time. I can't tell. Oh, it's on. Good job, YouTube. You didn't screw me this time. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, YouTube. You did it. I don't know what happened last time. It wouldn't work properly. Looking for a third character that would be somewhat good on my account. What's your roster looking like right now? Jian Mortefi? Oh, I'm in front of the monkeys. Yo. Let me kill these real quick. Where's Jian's place? We gotta pull for Jian in front of Jian's place. Jian's place is the memorial over here, right? If anyone works, she would be better with Phoebe, and I need a new team, I need a new and not better team. So you already have Phoebe on your account? Yeah, that's part of the problem with Zani, is that she kind of eats Phoebe. So if you already have Phoebe on your account, you're not making like a better account. That's definitely like an issue she has. If you don't have Phoebe, I mean, she's okay with Spectre over, but there's definitely better pulls. What do I recommend most on this banner? Let me check. Realistically, on this banner, if you already have Phoebe, I mean, Jian's a pretty good pull if you like Jian. He's good in whimpering. Phoebe lacks in whimpering, so you have versatility there. Zhongli Yao is a good pull if you like quick swap. He's pretty good in quick swap. Pretty universal. Jesha is good if you're going for Carlota or Jinchi. If you want one of those, but not gonna lie, with you already having Phoebe, it's hard for you to justify going for a Jinchi. So maybe it'd be best if you just save up for Carlota. Maybe it's a Jesha Carlota angle, or maybe it's a Jian Carlota angle. Maybe would I go for Jesha if I was trying to make the strongest account right now? Probably not, honestly. I'd probably go wider to have more options, because having my 3 teams built up is gonna matter more than having the best supports, I think. Oh, I guess you can always you can go Jesha Carlota. That wouldn't be bad. Then you just like cope with Havoc Rover. Oh wait, no, you're using Phoebe, so you had Spectre over. What else can you use as a carry? I mean, you can go Donjin Sanhua. Jesha Carlota, Donjin Sanhua. For Jian. Who works with Carlota? Jesha is her best. I think Lumi and Daochi also work. She could pull Jesha. Who do you use, Hayden, besides Jesha for? Is Lumi and Daochi, right? How come it's not you on Wu? Lumi, Daochi, Young, Brant. Brant! Yeah, just pull for Brant, Lamau. True. I'm pulling Brant to use... Dude, you know what's... Every single Carlota player is just going to be a waifu player anyway. Who's pulling Carlota with Brant? That's just not going to happen. That's not a thing. That's not a real statement. That's fake. You know it's fake. Me? You are the one. Congrats. The literal one. Let me get some music. Hades? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Carlota Brands is kind of broken in WeWap. I mean, I don't doubt it's a good comp. Carlota Quickswap is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying who's pulling for that. No one's pulling Carlota and Brant, bro. Lumi and Daochi have terrible concerto buildup. I would play Young. There you go. I don't play Carlota, so I don't know. I would trust them. Aniv. It was a vampire. Let's see. What do I want to do before we do the polls? I don't remember. All right, let's do the pulls then. Jian's banner dropped a few days ago. This account has been looking so terrible recently, and so that's a terrible intro. I'm restarting. Don't care. Fuck. Dude, I need to write down my intros. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. What was my intro? Let me think. Fourth wall break moment. Chat, what's a good intro? I'll do a chat intro. Chat, give me a good intro. Actually, I can just keep it simple and clean. All right, banger. Today, we're going to be not only pulling and building GN, but this stream will not end until I down a No, 2 holograms? Yeah. This stream will not end until we down at least 2 holograms for the first time on this account, or I'll delete artifacts on my main. Let's get started. See? Nice, simple, and clean. Alright, first 10 pull. I've never pulled on this account before. So, this is fresh pity. Every Ashay we have saved so far. This is a purple. I'm just going to go ahead and skip. None of the raid ups are actually useful on here. We have Lumi, Yuan Wu, Dao Chi. None of those are good. If we get Jian early, I'll consider going for his weapon, but it's pretty likely we end up putting him on the standard banner broadsword. Overture is actually good. I can use that on Yang Yang. Well, it's either that or Emerald Genesis. Both are going to be good. Alright, pull number 30. It's a purple. Undying Flame. I can maybe use this for Alto? I'm probably going for Chacona's gun, though, so I don't really see much of a point. Alright, this is pull number 40. I'm not expecting to get lucky this time. We got super lucky with the Zani pulls on the female-only account. Yo, Yuan Wu. I still don't have an account I can use this guy on, by the way. Pull number 50. Do we get Jian early? It's a purple again. Oh, it's another Yuan Wu. Dude, it would be so cool. It would be so cool if I could use that character. Pull number 60. Are we getting early pity? Early pity, or are we going to soft pity? All right, we're going to soft pity. Endless Collapse. I won't be using that. Pull number 70. It's a yellow? Okay. So, this is a 50-50. Do we win the 50-50? That was a jump scare. For some reason, I thought that was my 5-star. No way. Do we win the 50-50? Yo, this is teasing me so hard. It's going all the way to the end. No way. All right, 50-50 win? 50-50 win? Calcharo. No, dude, I won Calcharo, but not on this account. No. All right, whatever. We just speedrun the pulls. That's sad. At least they could have made it a Gian Xin. Then I would have been fine. I'm just going to skip through. That's 20. At least it's not Ling Yong. It doesn't matter if it's Ling Yong or not. Oh, wait. I forgot my stream bot. My bad. Uno momento. I had to use up 16k savings to get Jesha and our weapon. That's pretty lucky. 16k to get a character and our weapon. That's pretty good. I assume you won 50-50? Gold Bond Foot Cream. Why do you say that every time you come in the stream? Is there something wrong with you? There's something wrong with me. Only on weekends. True. The notorious weekend it is right now. There you go. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what pull this is. Honestly, I don't care. I'm a little salty about losing that 50-50. Just give me Jian. I'm skipping through. I don't even care anymore. Give me Jian. We build Jian. We'll get him nice and pretty, and then we'll go kill some holograms. What is it, 51 probably? Commando of Conviction. Dude, I'm getting so many Dao-Chis. Give me Alto. I need Alto. I need Alto. I need Alto dude. So we have S0 Alto. I know he's not rated on banner, but I lost 50-50. At least give me Alto. That's the wrong boomer. Alright, this should be soft pity. So he went double pity. Alright, I won't skip through. Maybe we get 2 GNs here. We could get 2 GNs here. That is not a GN. And not an Alto. Remember, any Aero character that we get is useful. Everything else is trash. This guy, super useful. This guy's going to be the GOAT of our account. Alright. There's no hype to be had. We got him at double pity. This game sucks. But what we can do is go buy these. So because we went to double pity, we have very little Astrite, and I do need a save for Chikona's weapon. What I can do is I can use 20 pulls right now, see if we get lucky. If we do get lucky, we can use this weapon, and if not, we just save everything else for Chikona's? Is that what we want to do? No, I probably need all the Astrite I can get. Let me think. Chad, do you think I pull for the weapon here, or is that trolling? I probably just save for Chikona's, right? I mean, if I go really hard, anniversary events, open world exploration, I can probably get enough Astrite. I haven't done most of the open world exploration. We haven't done most of the stuff that actually gives us Astrite in this game. I'm down for it. All right, I'm going to go for Jian's weapon. This is going to look a little bit weird. I'm only going to be using 20 pulls, so if we get lucky, we get lucky. But my thought process is this. We have a lot of open world exploration we can still do on this account, and I'm going to need a little bit of a power curve in order to be stronger. It's only 20 pulls anyway, so if we get it early, that's nice. And 20 pulls isn't going to really make a dent. In Chikona's weapon? Do we get lucky? We don't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Wait, what is this? I've never seen this gun in my life. Grants 10 resonance energy. Increases attack by 10% for 16 seconds. I mean, that's not bad. We need the help with the rotations. So let me check what pity we are at for this banner. 7, 8. We're at 39 pity currently on this banner. So technically, I cannot guarantee that I actually get this Broadblade right now. I may have to go for more standard banner pulls from like events. Or even open world map exploration. Let's see. Never over Ducky. So that was about 50. So this is about, or this is going to be 59. 59 right here. Jian. Dude, normally I'm happy to see Jian because I like the character a lot. It feels so bad getting so many dupes on characters that you can't use. Also, I got another No way. No way. Nope. Alright, 2 more pulls. 61. 62. Okay, well, I'm going to build up Jian a little bit. He's not going to have a weapon for now. We're going to go around, get some standard banner pulls as well as we're building up Jian, and we'll get him a weapon from that. So for now, let's go ahead and equip him with some stuff. This is really my weapon? No way. No way this is my weapon. Alright, definitely, I think this is going to be the first priority. We definitely have to go to get him better stuff. That's embarrassing. Calling Alto Boomers diabolical? It's the white hair. It's the white hair. Yeah, the Great Sword works well on him. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to need a lot of damage on this account to clear because I'm going to be dealing with resistant mobs. I mean, I guess we're probably waiting for Cartetia to come out anyway. But Chikona's probably chained to Cartetia. I don't know how exactly that's going to work for this account. Like, Jian might have to do some heavy lifting. Zani's Tassa mark is on her back. When she rips off her shirt, you can see it. That's a weird statement. Why would... That's like just like a weird sequence of words to say. Blech. Head over to Jian with his R2 weapon after 7 pulls on the weapon banner. So permanent ban, or what do you guys think, chat? So going through our echoes here, this is the only echo we actually have crit rate crit damage on. I did a lot of farming pre-stream. I wasn't able to get anything useful, unfortunately. And I'm pretty low on tuners too, so this might be a little bit of a miserable stream. I might have to do some overworld exploration for some tuners. Or it could be a tacit field angle. A blob? I have a few of the mats pre-farm for him, but not too many. I think mainly his skill mats. We might have to go get some extra ascension stuff. It actually kind of looks like I'm a little low on level mats too. So we got him level 60. This account is, I believe, capped at level 70. So we need 7 of these and 6 of the peacock flowers. Let's look at his stats for now. So he's got 50 crit rate, 217 crit damage, and 800 attack. His weapon's level 1. He's on energy regen. Okay. Let's get his skills up a little bit. Grab these nodes over here. I actually don't know the max order of him. I'm going to go check that real quick. Is it really worth it? It's like a 2k damage boost in liberation mode? The weapon? Let me go look at the actual DPS increase of Jian's weapon. It's the same DPS increase as having a red spring. Over Lustrous Razor. Same DPS increase as Red Spring. But why would you say only 2k damage boost? It's an 18% damage increase. His max order is Liberation over Forte, over Skill, over Intro, over Basic? What? Over Intro equals Basic. That does not make sense. No way. His Basic is as bad as his Intro? You can see how many mats I pre-farmed. Look at this. I mean, I need to get levels on him, but I have like 500 of these. All right, by 500, I meant 200. That's like the same thing. One nice thing about Jian, he does have crit rate nodes, so that can make our life easier when trying to build him. Unfortunately, we don't have a crit rate weapon, so I'm not going to be able to go for a crit damage main stat. Oh, wait, good call. So there's some events going on right now that we can take pulls from. I think Gilded Night Market is one of them. Oh, you have to do... Oh, I have to do the quest for them. A lot of these pulls come from you actually pulling. Oh my god. All right, I got super lucky on the females account. I did not need that many pulls, so I didn't actually claim most of these. This account claimed a good amount, though. Reason I pulled for Zish's weapon is that the weapon I had was Jinjo Keeper, 3-star with ER, so it's first to pull. Forced to pull is a strong word. I don't like it when people say that. You definitely were not forced to pull. You could go for Cosmic Ripples or something. Or a String Master, yeah. String Master is a lot more versatile of a weapon. That's why a lot of people recommend it. I don't like it when people say forced to pull. So you get 2 pulls from here. These are the limited pulls, though. But, I mean, we can grab all of them. So, 8 pulls from that. We have some tuners here, too. Oh, they give weekly mats here? I mean, I don't really need weekly mats. Honestly, I kind of need tuners more than I need the weekly mats right now. That's weird to say. I'll take the tuners. Maybe I'll take the weekly mats, too? Some of them? The rest of these will leave for now. Let's go ahead and claim these pulls. Maybe these gives us a weapon. And there should be more standard banner pulls inside of here too. I need to obtain dice. String Master better for her? It's not about being better for her. It's about being more universal so other characters can use it. But, I mean, realistically, I wouldn't recommend pulling on weapons. Or at least that weapon specifically. I'd pull a weapon for, like, a DPS character. But I don't think Jesha really needs it. Oh, wait. Did we get a pulls in this? No. Got a main stat selector. That can be good. Where else can we get pulls? You know what I should do? I should spend my asteroid on the pulls here. Oh, that's such a good call. All right, we'll try 2 more pulls. If we get it here, that's nice. But I don't think this is soft pity. Nope. All right, we need to go hunting then. So here's what we'll do. For now, we go over here. We kill the monkey. And then we'll go standard banner pool hunting. And then we'll get a weapon for him. And then he'll look so good. Let's see what he feels like right now, though. We have him pretty mediocrely built and no weapon. Actually, you know what? Since this is an Aero count, I want to test my DPS increase between having Jian and having Jian Xin. I should probably... No. I should do that after I get the weapon. It would make more sense. Let me go get the weapon. Now perform this action in battle. What am I in battle with? Yo! My Jian Xin has no echoes on. This is so troll. For someone who's UL 39, she does. Jesha, her main reason of being on the team is buffing up your other characters. That's why if you're going to go for weapons, you should go for weapons on other characters generally. I just wouldn't recommend going for weapons in general, but... Well, it depends. A weapon on main DPS can be good, like a Carlotta weapon or something. No, I'm regretting my decisions. I mean, you didn't make the... It's not like you made the worst decision. It's like our weapon is bad. It's fine. So let's go ahead and test Jian right now with his god-awful attack. Good old 600 attacking is arrow resistant. He's hitting 200. You know, honestly, even without him having his weapon, he's hitting about as hard as Jian Xin is. That's kind of wild. Let's get him buffed up with Aero over here. I think I might Young on Moonlit here. Dude, the boss is gonna die before I'm fully buffed. Okay. We're buffed up. I do not have my ult. One thing he needs is he needs energy regen really bad. I just don't have my ult. So during his ult, these spins are doing about 700 damage. I mean, that's not bad. He's doing more damage than my Jian Xin is already. That's kind of disgusting, no? A level 1 weapon, he's already doing more damage? That's messed up. We got 3. I need 4 more, so we need to run this twice. Sounds like a painful challenge. It is. My life is hell. But I suffer so you guys can enjoy. And that's why you guys hit the subscribe button. Hey, yo. I am such a good sellout. Dude, I'm getting just so clean with the sellout. My god. I feel like a used car salesman. Am I supposed to use his skill there? I have no idea how he actually functions. Honestly, he looks pretty cool when he's dancing like this. It doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. Honestly, I didn't pull for Jian at the start of the game, even though I was playing, because I thought he'd feel pretty bad to play. But so far, he feels pretty decent. I thought he'd be way too ult-reliant. I mean, he is. But just not in like a bad way. I could be eating those words by the end of the stream. That's for sure. Oh, freak. Is Weebo not hard enough? I cleared Weebo with level 80 characters. I can make it harder. You want me to make it harder? I mean, I'll be doing it on this account too. Can you? There we go. I was like, why do you not build your thing? Alright, let's see. Full rotation of his ult. How much of the monkey's health bar do I do? That just did like half his health. Wait, what was that? That skill did so much damage. For some reason, I feel like his skill, kind of like Rover's, should increase the Forte bar during his ult, like their ult duration, but it doesn't. I think I'm not supposed to stay in him after the ult goes out, right? So then that's when I should be doing my rotation. Dude, he's in his rotation so fast. Or like he ends it so fast. Great damage. I wonder if this monkey is better. I wonder if this monkey's better to use than the nightmare monkey is. I do have a good amount of crit damage once from farming this. So you can get him level 70 now. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't get him level 70 now. I'll just say for Carlota and our weapon. Let me make it clear. You do not need weapons to clear in this game. The only reason to pull for weapons is one, if you're trying to clear super early on your account. Or two, you have the extra funds to do so. If you do not have the extra funds to pull for weapons, do not pull for weapons. You do not need weapons. Do not get baited into pulling weapons if you do not need the weapons for something specifically. In my case, I pull for weapons because I'm trying to clear the game as fast as possible on my accounts. But you don't have to do as I do. On a lot of my accounts, I won't pull for weapons. You don't have to pull for weapons to clear the game. On the females only account, I'm using level 80 characters. The only weapon I have is Red Spring. And I still beat the whole game. But you don't even need that. I could have... Well, I would have to be level 90, but I could beat the game using only... Or without any of those. Only standard banner. Actually, you can beat it using only standard banner units. If you want to be super technical. You don't have to pull for weapons. Only pull for weapons if you have the means to do so. The extra materials is not going to screw over your future pulls. That is the only case where you should pull for weapons. And the weapon will do something meaningful for your account. Don't get baited into pulling for a weapon because you see big damage increases. Don't do that to yourself. That's going to wreck your wallets. It's going to wreck your fun as you end up beating the game in 2 seconds. I would not recommend it. Oh, I forgot to claim my dailies. That's not an arrow. Alright, some peacock flowers later. Wait, what? I grabbed all of them, and it said I only grabbed 3. No way. I had to go porting to the other place. Okay. I pre-farmed this time? A little bit. I did a little bit of pre-farming. We had most of his ascension done. I only need to run that twice, and then a good amount of his skills are going to be done. Remember, we're only level 70. I actually tried to pre-farm my echoes, but I got screwed on RNG. And so I didn't get anything. I've been farming echoes for like 3 or 4 days trying to get upgrades. I haven't gotten anything. I'm almost out of tuners, actually. That's how many echoes I've been farming. And this account's only level 70. I mean, 44. That. Alright. Oh, we do have enough mass to get into 70. Okay, I was a little worried about that. I thought we might not have the level up resources. Okay. So we can't send him any further. Let's get his skills up. What does this do? When he attacks target, his crit damage is increased for 8 seconds. So it's just a crit damage node? Okay. I mean, that's good. This one is, when using his intro, he gets attack for 15 seconds. Why are both of his things just stat buffs? Isn't that kind of troll? Let me get these skills up to 6, and then we'll do those. It'll let me know how many mats I need still. Okay, those we can leave at 5. Intro, I'll leave at 4. Actually, honestly, freak it. We need to craft these. 28, 30, 32. 32 looks like a good number to me. 6. 6. 666. Uh-oh. 2. We got that 420 attack increase, and then I'll get his normal attack to... You know what? Frick it. We'll get everything to 6. So I have him as maxed out as we possibly can for now. His echoes are still terrible. I used every single echo I could possibly enhance. Every single one. And I have nothing for him. It's really tragic. We'll go farming right now. The first thing we need is standard banner pulls. So we'll probably do some open world exploration and go farming for echoes at the same time. Unless one of these events gives us standard banner pulls, which maybe they do. There's no standard banner pulls in this one. So this one doesn't give standard banner pulls, but I do need the tuner, so I'll do this. I have no tuners on this account. I mean, that's a good reason to do open world exploration too. Yeah, this shows you the rewards for that entire floor. I didn't get a single standard banner pool. Am I the only person in the world who needs standard banner pools unironically? And 2. Last dice. Okay, we got some tuner. We got some. We got 1 tuner. Some extra pulls for Chacona. We'll be doing this gradually, of course. Don't know which character I should pull. There's a lot of choices. I'm pretty new to the game. I don't know what or who's good. Carlota's good. I mean, you should pull for whoever you like. Trying to make... You should pull for a character that you like, making a team around them. With... If you need help doing that, I can help you, but... Yeah, I wouldn't recommend pulling for weapons like you just did, in general. Well, it depends on your financial resources, but... I'd imagine most people aren't trying to spend a lot of money on gotchas. Oh, wait, hold on. Does the Hologram store have standard banner pulls in it? I can get standard banner pulls from the Hologram store. Okay. Yo, it's such a good thing I saved this. I almost used them to get the tuners. Maybe we get his weapon in 3 pulls and we can actually go hard. Is he yellow? No. Is he yellow? I didn't mean to skip that one. Whoops. All right, please give me yellow. I think we're at like 67 or 68. No. Let me double check pity. 9, 10, 11, 12, 60, 64, 65, 60. So, yeah, I'm at 67. So, I need to get a few more standard banner pulls. Let's see. Maybe I left some in the wood shop? Some characters, like Brand, really need his weapon if you want to play in DPS. You don't need Brand's weapon to play him as a DPS, but it definitely is a lot better. I mean, you just play Brand as a sub DPS in that case, for the most part, too. No pulls here. Maybe caskets? I pulled his signature. Yo, I was trying to go to my Jian menu. The signature in question. My level 1 Discord energy regen main stat. Signature. We went double pity. Lost 50-50. Really tragedy. Can you get Razor from the weapon selector? I mean, I'm like 2 pulls off of it. Yeah, if I don't get standard banner pulls, I mean, I can save the pulls. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, but I get pulls from here. The caskets? Oh. I also have the wind chimes I can turn into. Let's see how many we get from this. I only get 1. Yo. This is 68 pity. That's already... Soft pity starts at 65. Just give it to me now. Don't make me go run around like a monkey. Alright, more monkeying it is. Let me go check. If I don't get it from the wind chimes, yeah, I'll just go hit 65. That's a good call. I wasn't thinking about that, honestly. Good call. I need to save this for whatever character I need next. I'd like to hand in Wind Chimer. Oh, wait, this one doesn't even get the pulls, though. Wait. Is that the sweet and sour pork? Stories of Guchin. I don't know what that is. Maybe this gives a... Well, this one I did level 10. Level 7. Oh, no, this one I did level 20 for a pool. Okay. So... I mean, I'll grab this stuff. Oh, what? When you do this, it tries to get you to buy the pass? When did they add that? No way. That's messed up. Okay, how far am I from it? I mean, honestly, I'm only 1,000 EXP away from hitting 45 and we get a weapon then. Let's just go do that. How do I want to do this? Who has the fastest story quest? No, all those are kind of long. Do I just finish Black Shores? Alright, I have an idea. Let's go do Black Shores real quick. We'll get EXP from this. Tacit Fields? Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea, too. You know what? I can just spam my... You know what? I like that idea better. Tacit Fields is a good idea. Because I'm going to have to go farming anyway for Echo EXP. I do like that idea. Good call. It'll be faster than us running the story too. I mean, I can do these. Well, no, I can't. I actually need GN specifically to do these. I remember that. I mean, I could probably do them now. But I mean, I might as well do this too. This is the only one with Aero on it. Is there no Aero plus like rejuvenating or something? That would go hard for me. Let's go here. I assume this is going to be a video later. Yep. I mean, my goal is to turn most of my streams into videos. Or for the most part, I want to stream to, like, make a video. If that makes sense. Need a few standard banner pulls for second Emerald Genesis. You only have 2? Dude, I have, like, 3. I think I have 3 or 4 or something like that. Oh, wait, no. On my main account, I don't. I have 3 weapons, but not Emerald of Genesis. Dude, honestly, I would be down to have, like, 3 Emerald of Genesis, though. That would go hard. Middle tower is tough. I haven't done middle tower without Zani yet. With Zani, it's super easy, but obviously the tower is custom made for her, so it's a little cheating. How many pulls for Jian? I went double pity, lost 50-50. Ooh, Spectro, that's pretty bad. Ooh, Fusion, that's pretty... Oh, Fusion, that's pretty bad. That's pretty good, though. Glacio on Glacio, the set I can't use. Found you a while ago, enjoyed the vids, even... though I frequent Saint more, but always a blast watching. I'm gapped by Saint? No way, bro. That guy doesn't even make content. All he does is bitch about the game and Mahoyo and shit. It's cringe. No way. Young is very good. I was using Young on my main, actually. Actually, he's Young on all 3 of my accounts. I think she's kind of underrated as a unit. She feels good. Fast intro, or fast outro build. Pretty good at Weewa. Use this. Why can't I claim twice in here? I mean, I'm not complaining. Trash, 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 trash. Attack. Usable. How close are we? Oh, we're 45 now. Okay. So then what we do is we come over here. We grab this. We go to backpack. Where is it? Here? Here. And then we'll take Lustrous Razor. Perfect. We go this. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Do I need to keep any of the blue weapons? I might. Let me think. I mean, I guess the energy regen rectifier can be useful. I already have an Originite. None of the swords or anything are useful. We don't need those. Those are all fine. So I just need to keep the rectifier. As long as I have one, we're chill. Swords. It is so annoying to do this, by the way. I wish you could just dismantle them outside of this. It would make my life so much easier. So many guns. I have no mats left. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, why did it just do that? Did I accidentally hit? Where do I farm it from? I don't even know how I did that. Dude, the pre-farm goes hard this time. I think I can get this level 70 instantly. $60. I need to pre-farm Chacona then. That is a good idea. God, I hate clicking this. I have one of the... Well, I should look multiple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the Originite weapons, 2. I'll lock these, and then the rest of them can get bent. Nine. There we go. I don't have any shell credit. Wait. I've never seen this in my life. I am out of shell credit. Wait, how do I farm shell credit? What the hell? 44k. I've never seen that in my life. What? I have never seen that before. No account I have has ever been out of short credit. I didn't even know that was an issue. Oh, fuck. Why am I so broke? Dude, I've never had issues in the early game either, though. I went broke pulling for Jian. I went broke building Jian. Dude, this guy is stealing my whole wallet. He better put up a show. I paid this man good money for this. I need to see him pop off in holograms. You can trade currency for shell credits. Yeah, there's places like this. Am I really gonna do that though? I guess I have to. That looks so disgusting, dude. I just bought this instead of tuners. No. No. The worst part is I'm still broke after that. We got his weapon to level 70, but I still have to enhance echoes, and that costs shell credit too. All right, it's fine. We got to do some open world exploring and farming and everything anyway for GN. Oh, wait, we got one echo. All right. I have 2 echoes I can enhance. We could try and get something useful for him. We have this and this. You guys want to see how screwed we are? Let me show you. So it costs, I mean, it's only 1.7k for that. How much does it cost to tune? 4,000. So I can only tune 10 of these? Yeah, we're screwed. Something good? Oh, wait, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Wait. Curl. He needs energy regen so bad. Good roll and crit damage too, please. I sound like the birds from Nemo right now. Please? This game is so dog shit. I actually hate this game. It's actually just so bad. Double defense. What the? Dude, it was such a good P. No way. Dude, today's luck sucks. No, this is gonna be a terrible stream, I won't lie. Where are we getting the shell credit from? Let's see. What can I farm? Oh, I can invite people. Oh, that's such a good idea. Capo. There's shell credit in here. Oh, I can buy these. Okay. I mean, we're going to be doing more holograms today. That's pretty good shell credit. That'll be good enough for the stream, probably. So now it's time for the fun. Let's go echo farming. And we can test how Jian feels when farming. I'll give you a hint. It'll be infinitely better than Jian Xin. Also, for some reason, every single Aero mob you end up farming is Aero resistant. I don't know why that's the case, but it is very annoying. Running out of echo mats is wild. Every single one of my accounts is out of echo mats. I've been echo grinding at a maximum. I feel like I get unlucky though. Like very unlucky. And head out, take airfill. I feel like I get very unlucky when farming. All my accounts feel like they get screwed. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 8, no? You get double crit. So I'm just testing his damage right now. I mean, the mobs are arrow resistant, but I'm already hitting way harder than Jian Xin does. Like, it's not even close. I'm hitting like double, maybe even... Yeah, probably like double her damage. To be fair, I do have my skills a little bit higher. And I guess Jian Xin is on a 4-star weapon as opposed to a 5-star. But Jian is an ult-reliant character. Let's see how much his ult does. See, actual ult itself does like 10k, and then every single spin does like, if it crits, 1.8k. That's not bad. Alright, I say that's not bad, but I see people hitting literal millions, and I'm over here, chill with 1,000. No way, bro. Alright, I already know this account is cooked, though. I will say, though, for not being buffed, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Big damage copium. We just need to get some usable echoes on him. Wait. Oh, wait, no, this one is double crit. Hold on. Yeah, it's not going to be better. This is sad. Unlucky? I was unlucky once. I locked myself in a room and grinded pulls and echoes. The 50-50s? Lost. Made me unlucky. Crazy. I can't get out of the stupid thing. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the most important thing. Nice. Instant rewarded. Yo, Jian players. Is there any tricks to me playing this character, or can I just do whatever? He's like ult bots and spam, right? Or is there actual, like, complicated parts of his kit? The only way to save this account is become a Cartanthia simp? I'll never become that. But I will be pulling for her. I mean, I think the account will be fine. I'm not worried about it. Trikona should be really strong. But having a second actually usable DPS instead of using, like, Aero or Jian Xin will be so good. There's a thing called Double Dragon. I think you're on a different website than I am. Wait. Fusion L. Dodge cancel to boost his DPS? Oh, do I dodge at the end of his ults thing? Okay. Your ult dash before your dragon hits or is about to hit the ground to cancel and do more dragon attacks. Okay. Banger. Electro, that's trash. So I'm assuming if I dodge cancel enough, I'll get essentially like an extra thing. Oh, I haven't tried him buff yet. Let's try buffing him. So we got Aero over Sting. That got canceled. Okay. Dude, I keep using Aero over skill, but it keeps getting canceled because Aero over skill for some reason puts him in front of himself where the actual sword is. You see how he's like moving through that whole thing? That's why he keeps getting canceled. No way. Alright, I can't really test because they just die too fast. We'll go test in holograms in a bit. In a bit. It'll take me 30 years to farm up something useful for him. In a bit. In 30 hours. Oh wait, I should turn on the timer. That's a good idea. Starting soon TM. See, I always like turning on the timer because then you guys can see how much I suffer. And then I skip through. All for you. All in the name of good echoes. All in the name of torture in the Aero only challenge. All in the name of content. And it's worth every second. Oh, I'm not doing the dodge cancel you guys said. Apparently you can dodge cancel his ult. Like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I should put Young on an Inferno Raider for now. Let me do that. Also, is this really what my team is? Is this the best team I can make? I do not think Alto would be better because he'd eat too much rotation time. Where's Inferno Raider? It is harder to farm in the other regions. I definitely agree with that. It kind of sucks farming 1.0 sets. But I will say, you do get more mobs when you farm the 1.0 sets as opposed to the 2.0 sets. So that's pretty nice. That being said, Aero is like the worst element to farm in the game because all the mobs are Aero resistant. And also, none of them are grouped together. And then also, most of the pieces are part of multiple sets. That are also... I mean, I guess some of them are useful. Like, the car is part of Moonlit, which is good on this account. And then a lot of pieces are part of Rejuvenating, which is also good. But when it's like a three-way cross-section and none of the mobs are easy to farm together, it's really annoying. Dude. Also, there's this. If you guys ever farm Aero units, you will understand the pain of these monkeys. These monkeys trapping you inside of that stupid monkey thing, the monkey prism, is so evil. We hate these monkeys. They're literally the most demonic mob to farm in the game. You cannot name a worse mob to farm than this. It's evil. Aero is so scuffed. I have to go for these things right here because they're part of the Aero set, but it's a 1 in 3. Clang Bang. Those ones are pretty annoying too, but no one unironically farms it. What's the point of farming Clang Bangs? There's like certain specific mobs that you want to farm that are really good for sets. The monkeys you have to do because there's like 2 elites and there's... I mean, this one has the most elites for all the monkeys, but then also it has like the little babies too. Oh, I get it now. Ooh, Aero. I'll farm up everything and then we'll just enhance at the end. I think that's what we'll do. Actually, wait, do you guys think... What is better? Do I enhance at the end or do I just enhance now? The Frost Tiger? Nah, Frost Tiger is pretty easy to farm. That's definitely easier. I farm Frost Tiger, actually. Procrastinating learning Zoni Phoebe SK rotation. I feel like I know where to learn the optimal Dutch stuff. I mean, you can test in like holograms and stuff to learn it. Or what do you mean? Why can't you learn it? Dumb. Aha. That's a good reason. Yo! Jian! Chill. Bro just dragon died off of there. No need to disappoint yourself later. Just level now. Oh, dude, that's so true. Why am I waiting to enhance my echoes later when I could just disappoint myself now? Good call. All right. Let's crush our hopes and dreams. You ready? Oh, look at that. An unusable piece. No one saw that coming. Yay. LGN. True. This character sucks. Another tip for Jian is that you want to use ult when its forte is halfway or more than halfway filled. Maybe I should actually read his kit. That would be such a good idea. What if I actually knew what his skills did? Whoa. Whoa. You're smart. Consumes resolve, increases... Oh, so it increases damage by 20%? Okay. If inside of Wind Queller, increases by 20% anyway. Jian has resolve. Consume 30 resolve. Oh, inside of ult. Oh. So you need your resolve up to cast his ult. See, this is why we read. Can be cast in air. I get it now. So reading skills is important because I just learned that his forte is needed before he ults. So I need to make sure I don't waste my skill on the forte. Or rather, I need to make sure I don't waste my getting the extra skill damage on the forte and make sure I have it up for ult. I mean, it won't matter for this, but for holograms, that'll be very useful. Especially since we're essentially min clearing everything. Good to know. He has 2 types of ults, the weaker one and the stronger one. That's a funny ass way of wording that. I won't lie. He has the good ult and the bad ult. True. Does his intro build up his gauge? The intro skill you don't need full forte? Wait, really? Intro, ult, go ham. Is there a specific place I'm supposed to skill or do I just skill instantly? I'll kill this thing too, frick it. I won't lie, the dodge canceling makes him feel a lot more fluid. He actually feels better than I thought he would to play. I like that. Good call on dodge canceling. You guys are smart. No one's ever told you that in your life because you guys are chat and chat is always stupid, but you guys are kind of smart. Good call. Now I need you guys to smart your way into getting me useful echoes. I feel insulted. I said you guys were above the average intelligence of chat. Normally. You know what? That might be an insult in itself. I won't lie. I'd probably be insulted if I got compared to chat normally too. True. Having so much fun on my alt account. Got Zani, Phoebe, and their weapons, but I had to grind from the start. Grinding from the start isn't too bad. Or at the very least, like, you have 2.0. That one's easy. We won't talk about the rest of it, though. I took all the bad luck from you for Zani pulls. Someone else's turn to take the bad luck from you. Nah, I already tanked. I tanked the bad luck after the pulls, dude. We went double pity. Triple pity, actually, on this account. Triple pity. 50-50 loss. It's chill. It's not a big deal. Alright, see, does the weak ult look different? Or is there has to be like something visually different about the weak ult, right? I did the weak ult there. But I did it intentionally. I just wanted to see. Dude, oh my god. Compared to using Jian Xin, farming on Jian is so easy. It's actually unfair. You guys don't understand the torture I've been put through on this account. Go watch any VOD or anything of me using Jian Xin to farm this map. It is so terrible. I have to pray I get my forte, and until I get my forte, I do no damage. And then the enemies all just walk out of it. This guy just does damage straight up. Look at that. That guy just died. I've never seen a mob actually die within like 5 seconds before. Is this what it feels like to use real characters? And he's badass too? It's literally just a dub. Aero and healing set. I mean, I can use that on Aero over, I guess. That's kind of sad. Oh, oops. I guess I can kill these for Moonlit. Jian feels pretty good to use, honestly. I kind of like this character. I'm kind of a Jian enjoyer. I get Jian's weapon. No, I only did 20 pulls on it. I went double pinning. I have negative asteroid, so I need to save for Chikona. We need to do some map exploration. I don't know when we'll do that, though. Maybe next week? We'll just go ham on the map? Dang. I need the tuners. I need the asteroid. I need the shell credits, apparently. I didn't even know that was a statement you would ever say in your life. I guess, to be fair, when we start clearing tower and stuff, we'll get a lot more resources from that. That'll help us a little bit. Are you gonna pull Rochi's weapon? Is really good for Jian Xin? No shot. No shot. I'm so broke. I can pull for Chikona's weapon, maybe. Maybe Chikona's weapon and... yeah, maybe Chikona's weapon. I wanted to go for Jian's weapon, but I just don't have the resources. Dude, get these stupid monkeys away from me. I hate these mobs. I'm so stuck in here. I've done the 1.0 exploration a few times. This would be my... it's 100% on my Zords account. It's 100% on my no pulls account, I think. It's 100% on the females only account. Whereas, I mean, I haven't done it yet on this. I should probably do that, though. Accidentally got 2 of Jinshi's weapon without a Jinshi, so my Jian just have it. How do you accidentally get 2 weapons of a character that you don't have? What part of that is an accident? I accidentally, by the way. Females only doesn't sound restrictive at all? Oh, it isn't. If anything, it's a buff. The only characters I'm missing out on are like Jian and Shang Liao. Oh wait, no, I guess I'm missing out on Mortefi. I can't use Mortefi. Yeah, that's like it. Oh no, I accidentally pulled S6 Jian. Oh damn, what a tragedy. Oh wait, hold on. Do you guys think I should save my weight bands? Or like the corals for the weight bands? Or should I use them to get pulls? I mean, I guess it depends. I wonder how good S1 Chikona will be. I'm assuming Jian's S1 is not good. Dude, I can't even dodge in here. No. I hate these monkeys. My account was basically female only before I got Chongli out. That's where I'm at right now. I mean, I want to get Chongli out, but I can't use it on that account. I think for you, it's always right to get pulls because you like variety. On the Aero accounts, I like variety on this account. What variety do I have on the Aero account? There's only like 2 units I can pull for. S1 gives him 1 extra skill. Oh, so it's garbage. Kona S1 is not good. Maybe. Oh, I save for Karchetia S2. Wait, that's smart. Okay, I'll save for Karchetia's S2. That's a good idea. It's probably broken. That's a good idea. That's a great idea, in fact. It's not necessarily about what Eidolons are good on here. I mean, it kind of is. What's our S2? I mean, we don't even know what our kit is, but I'm assuming he's going to be broken as hell. They want you to pull for it. You see what they did with Zani? You think they're not going to deal with Karchetia? Nah, no way. That character is going to be Power Creep Maximo. How do you guys feel about how broken Zani is? Also, detection target off bounds. Wait, give me attack on the last one? I only got 1 upgradable Echo farming that entire thing. No way. Dracona's in the game. You can look at it at the gallery. All her skills and everything. I'll look at it later. Good call. They should make it so you can pay 200 coral for a signature. You know how much money they would lose if they did that? All of it. They're never going to do that. Gacha game company voluntarily giving up money. No way. They didn't even capitulate to the community. When it came to the anniversary rewards being garbage, no shot. They gave you something useful. I mean, they'd make a lot less. I would literally have 0 reason to pull for a banner because I'd always just use weight bands for it. Or the corals, I should say. Well, actually, I guess the dupes. I mean, well, no. Weapons are better than dupes, generally. Unless you're going to S2. Yeah, I'm not going to go for S1 Jian. I'm going to go for probably... I'm probably just going to save it for Karchetia. Oh, how the Karchetia hater becomes her #1 fan. Use modifiers for the echoes? Yeah, I'll do that after I farm the world. I need to see which one specifically I need to farm, though. Object out of range. These nuts are out of range. Got him! Jian is kind of sick, honestly. How do you get modifiers? You get them from events. You get them from the battle pass. You get them from... You can buy them for corals. Not crazy about the 2.x characters besides Carlota? Really? I'm surprised by that. I thought they were well made. Or a lot of them are. I think Brand is interesting if you like Brants. I'm not the biggest Brant enjoyer though, but he's okay. I think Phoebe's really fun. I think Zani's really fun. Oh, this is 2.0. Consorella. Consorella's fun. Though she kind of sucks right now. There's some monkey or bears down here, I think. All bears must die. Wait. That's a hate crime. Not what I meant to say. No. No. Rochi, despite looking like a 4-star, is really cool. Dude, Rochi does not look like a 4-star. Don't say that. That's fucked up. Wait, does she? Wait, does Rochi look like a 4-star? Honestly? Nah, no way. Nah. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. I'm not even a Rokia stand. That's disrespectful. Verena looks like a 4-star. Verena does look like a 4-star. But she plays like she's a 6-star. The knowers know. Shorekeeper out. Verena stonks in. Wow. Chikona looks like a 4-star. I've seen a lot of people saying that. I don't feel like she looks like a 4-star. I think Chikona looks nice. Well, I mean, his 4-stars can look nice. I like Verena more than Shorekeeper. I do too. There's a reason I don't have Shorekeeper on my account. She looks like a Genshin character. Chikona? She kind of does, honestly. She's kind of over-designed, I feel. I will agree with that. I feel like Genshin characters are like over-designed for no reason. You know what's really weird? I used to like Genshin designs a lot, but then I went back to go look at the designs in the game, and I don't like most of them now. I mean, some of them are really good. I like KO's design. KO's a really good design. KO's a good design. Like, I used to like Ganyu a lot, for example, but I look back at it. Ganyu's like kind of like... bleh. Genshin characters are a pain to draw? Oh, trust me, I know. I know. There's like so many frills and everything on every single one of their outfits. It's kind of ridiculous. Those characters are so over-designed for no reason. There's just so much random shit going on. I mean, that's just like the anime meta right now. I don't know why. I feel like people... I mean, you can even look at it on Jian. Like, even Jian's kind of over-designed. Like, why does he have this random Tacet thing on his back? No, I'm not talking about the Tacet mark, like the tassel? Whatever this is. You guys can see my cursor, right? That thing? And then he has, like, whatever straps are going on here. Is a giant strap going across his chest. One right here. Like, what the fuck is going on with this outfit, bro? It don't make sense. Gaming is Genshin's best design? I don't even remember what he looks like. Isn't he just like generic boy? Who is Genshin's best design? Did I just cancel my skill with an auto? That's wild. Jian feels so much more fluid when I can actually cancel his auto. That's so nice. Kea? I like Kea's design a lot. Verena? Verena's probably my favorite. I forgot about her, actually. Yeah, I think Verena's my favorite. I like Kea's design, though. Kea's good. Kazuha is okay. He's not bad. Maybe I don't like him because he came out after I quit? I don't know. I like Nubaled and I like Verena. And I like Kea. Kea is sick. Kea is like the only brown love you will ever see. Is Bennett? Bennett's like a playing character too. I like Bennett though. Bennett's cool. I'm a Bennett enjoyer. Does this help me get across faster? Not really. I was hoping I could use that for open world exploration. Oh, that's why you get S1. It's so you can double use that in the air. Oh, it's for the open world exploration. Jian is better than Zhao? Zhao's like a plunge attacker, right? He came out after I quit. I quit on Ganyu's banner. Plunge attacking is cringe though. I'm not a fan. My attacks aren't connecting properly for some reason. Is this a problem you guys normally have with Jian? Maybe it's a skill issue. Fusion. So many monkeys, so little time. I'm surprised it doesn't lock onto him. I need to get used to aiming the dodges then. Wow, wow, wow. What do you guys think is going to be the most pulled character during the anniversary? Besides Zani. I wouldn't be surprised if Carlota's rerun does more numbers than Chikona does. Oh, look at that. I can do actual intros and outros. That would be so smart for clearing faster. Neutral dodge? What is neutral dodge? Carlota or Rochia? Dude, there's no shot Rochia gets pulled that much. I just don't believe it. I don't think people care enough. I think people care more about waifu than they do meta. The direction input? That's just backwards. Oh, that is in Narnia. Most people who could pull for Carlota did. True. I mean, same thing happened with Camellia. That's true. Shorekeeper did wild numbers though, didn't she? But I guess for Shorekeeper specifically, like she's been so hyped for so long. I wonder how they're gonna do a healer unit after Shorekeeper. How do you make a healing unit that people want to pull for when Shorekeeper and Barina exist without Giga power creeping in the game? That doesn't seem possible. Where's the monkey? I thought the monkey spawns here. It ran away? F. So we've killed all the monkeys. We have one enhanceable echo. Where is it? Do I really only have one echo from all of that? All the monkeys? Look at that. I killed all the monkeys. Oh, there's one, where is it? Aero. Okay. That one will say for Aero Rover. All the monkeys dead. One usable monkey. Surely we get something good. Think about it like this. If this hits crit rate, we sacrifice the other one that hit, like, basically max crit damage. And then it hits so good. Oh, it hits nothing. Oh, back to the mines. We got one upgradable piece. That's not fair. Why did I farm an entire map to get one upgradable piece? Is that right? Do I really need to go spam run Tacit Fields? Girl understands fundamentally that healer slots shouldn't be made often because big DPS sell well. Yeah, people like big numbers. That's true. Do healers ever do numbers in Genshin? Oh, she could fly in Huanglong. I do hear that a lot. A lot of people want to fly here. I feel like it would kill the flavor of Huanglong. I think they just need to update exploration here. Just make it so you can grapple to more places. I think flying would kind of trivialize this place really hard. Oh, it's so lame. Healers in Genshin are only valuable because they enable numbers. And in this game, you just have to dodge perma. True. I mean, the only reason you pull Shorekeeper is for the buffs, not for the heals. I don't use Verena because she heals. I use Verena because she's fast rotation and she buffs. Using a character because they buff, a heal makes no sense in this game. You just dodge. It's pretty easy. It's not like dodging is hard. Yeah, see, you see this right here? This is what I want more of. If they just had more grapple locations that you could grapple to, it would make exploration over here feel unique. And people would complain about the exploration less too. And then you wouldn't need flight. I do hope they address 1.0 exploration retroactively though. You know it's gonna suck? I'm gonna 100% the map. And then I 100%... Oh, whoops. I 100% the map. And then they buff 1.0 exploration. But I didn't get to do it after the buff, so I had to do it before the buff. That's messed up. Should keep flight for all newer regions? Do I want flight perma? I mean, flight is nice. I almost feel like I'd rather they have other systems, though. But yeah, it would be hard to make a system as good as flight, so maybe they just have to go with flight. 2.0 does better even with the cuddle jump points. Yeah, you have the cuddle jump points, and you have the stamina places. I mean, I think part of the problem is that this place is supposed to feel like super desolate and empty and everything. And this place feels super desolate and empty, but then you're just like flying around like a dumbass. You never get to feel that. Maybe that's why they don't update it. Imagine 3.0 if there's no flight. I mean, one of the bigger complaints I saw about the anniversary was the fact that they didn't add flight to 1.0. So I don't think they'll add no flight to 2 or 3.0. Or if they do, they'll have a lot of systems. Like 2.0 has a lot of systems for exploring. It's a lot easier to explore in 2.0. They really... I really want them to retroactively do something about 1.0 though. They have to, no? Why do you end up over there? They did. She's called Phoebe. True. Phoebe and Brant are really good for open world exploration. Where's my Aero Phoebe? I do need Aero Phoebe on this account. New places in Arena seem to have so little beacons because we can fly. I don't feel like it has a little beacons. It's like everywhere it needs to be. You get places pretty fast. I actually feel like 1.0 has more sports beacons than 2.0 does. I mean, as a whole, as far as exploring goes, if you want speed, 2.0 is just so much better than 1.0 is. I'm just really concerned about 1.0 losing its flavor. But I feel like with 2.0, especially with the way the story's gone, we've already lost a lot of flavor inside of 2.0 or inside of the game, which is kind of lame, I think. Someone mentioned it. I forget who mentioned it. I do miss a lot of the dark, more gritty tones in the game. I'm exploring 1.0 now and it's actually depressing. I get to live that experience on every account I play. I still have to live that experience on this one. I gotta do more. I only have 3 regions inside of here 100%. I want some serious themes and some consequences. That's how I feel too. Right now we're kind of just like wife simulator. And it's kind of boring. I have a question. Do you guys not get bored? I know it's really popular. Like things like Cortetia, Consorella, all that stuff, right? The Gigagooning and stuff. Does it not get boring when that's all you do? I thought the game was more interesting when there was... I mean, it didn't feel like there were stakes before. But it felt like they were trying to do something besides just like gathering wives. Right now, I have no idea what's going on besides waifu bait. It feels like everything we do is waifu bait. I mean, super boring. I wouldn't say the game is super boring. I'm still having fun playing. But I am a little bit let down with like recent things I've been seeing. To add in more men, it would balance out. They're never gonna do that. But I mean, they could add like the girl characters or whatever without waifu baiting every single one of them, right? I mean, I guess it's a way of selling it. But I feel like it makes the story really boring. It makes the world really boring too. Still listening to story after Camelia's story. I like Camelia's story, was really good. I think her, Consorella, had a good companion quest. Chung Li's was okay. Who's the most recent one, Zani? I thought Zani's companion quest was like kind of mid. I don't care about waifu bait as long as it's packaged over in a compelling narrative overall. I think I agree. I think my problem is that I didn't feel like 2.0 or 2.2 was packaged in a compelling narrative. If 2.2 was actually legitimately interesting, I think I'd be fine with it as well. But I thought 2.2 story was really boring. I thought it was just like the entire middle part of 2.2 was just all waifu bait. It was literally just all Cortetia. And everything with her. I feel like all the surrounding parts that could have been interesting had to get taken away because they wanted to waifu bait Cartethia really hard. I miss when it was dark, like people experimenting on Tacit Discords and humans. Yeah, I miss that too. But I'm assuming they got rid of that because like audiences just aren't receptive to it or something. Edginess sells in like a small place, but I think they're probably trying to go more mainstream. Or are there like super edgy mainstream? I mean, I guess they could probably be mainstream with edginess. Actually, maybe they're not trying to be mainstream. They're trying to be waifu bait. And cutscene was good. Yeah, the ending was nice. I still hate that Cartethia didn't die. I think that was troll. Now it just feels very Genshin. Well, I feel like the game is trying to copy a lot of what Genshin did recently. Does it not feel like that with the anniversary and whatnot? I feel like it's trying to copy Genshin a lot. With the characters. Everything. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel like the game was becoming more Genshin-esque. Which I don't like, personally. Do you guys feel the same way? It's just like a gut feeling I have. Lads has a super edgy and depressing story, but the Husbando's cutesy theme cover it well. Wait, what? Gapmoe or something? It doesn't feel like the world is dangerous and the characters can't die. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. It's kind of lame. In 1.0, I felt like, or at least what they're trying to go for, I think they executed it poorly in 1.0. Maybe that's why I stopped, because I noticed it got received poorly in 1.0. But I felt like they were trying to go for the edginess and like having actual consequences and everything inside of that. People dying all the time. Now the game feels a lot less serious. Dude, honestly, unironically, someone mentioned Brant's story feeling like a Disney movie or something, or a trailer feeling like a Disney movie. I feel like Disney is a good way of describing a lot what's going on right now. I feel like we're in fantasy make-believe land. I do miss the edginess. I miss the edginess. I miss the overall vibes. It kind of felt more like other Hoyo games. The game does not feel similar to DZ's to me. Where's the car? No more car? We're already done with the car? Alright, I guess car is done too. In total, doing all of car, we got 1 echo. No way. 1 echo? Or we got 2 with the Rose Room. I do need both. Let's see if we get something useful. Crit rate? Okay. Oh, dude, it's Giga low roll, though. And with HP. I mean, we'll take anything we can get. I'll sacrifice this. All right, give me attack percent and a big crit damage roll. Attack percent, big crit damage. We just sacrificed the big crit damage one. You gotta do it. Crit damage. Okay. Dude, low roll. HP, dude. It's double crit. Can I complain? Am I allowed to bitch about this? It's double crit, but like, is HP? Both are giga low rolls. Like, this is gonna hit flat HP. I already know. Oh, wait, no. No, defense. Enter. Oh, wait, he kinda needs that though. Okay. The double low roll kind of sucks, but it's my second piece and the first for the stream, so I guess we take it. I can't say I'm happy about it, though. Resonant skill crit. Oh, big crit rate. Okay. Okay, game. You want to get my hopes up so you can crush them in my face. I see. Basic, aw, dude, it's big crit rate as well. That's a troll piece. I think I can use it temporarily though. Let me check. So we got a car upgrade. It's on percent attack instead of Aero. That's a little bit bad. No, I can't use it. This gets binned. We'll bin this car too. Alright, let's go farming. Back to the mines. Expedition's calling with a tube count? True. A lot of things are calling with that tube count. Mainly the sweet embrace of death. I got a lot I gotta do. We're gonna be busy, busy, busy. Exploration is the good idea, though. Click the safe round for 2.0. The success and are terrified to take chances. I do feel that as well. I do feel like they are terrified to take chances. That's a good way of putting it, honestly. It does feel like they're terrified to take risks. I feel like... I mean, I guess for them, there's no reason to, right? They're already sitting on cash. I do think it's very boring, though. They found a formula that works, which is just have, like, a pretty decent quality game. Make an average story, and then people will simp for it. Because it's not Genshin. That the Adidas would made the story better? I agree. Oh well. They can't kill off their waifu bait. They still gotta sell her. I feel like it would have sold perfectly fine though, even if she died though. The recent drama being stingy was told as stupid IMO? Stupid by the community or Kuro? I think Kuro fucked up really bad with the anniversary. I gotta be honest, if I didn't have a bunch of characters that I needed to pull for my various accounts, that I need to build up and whatnot, I'd be pretty pissed with the anniversary. I think... I mean, honestly, there's not too much to do inside of the anniversary. There's the new holograms, that's about it, right? I mean, I guess the cube event, too. I do think it's really weird that they locked part of the rewards behind an event where you can only farm it by pulling. I think that's really weird. Community? You think that Kuro was being... Or maybe I'm not understanding. I think... I mean, I'll just be honest. I think Kuro fucked up really bad with the anniversary. I think they made really stupid decisions. I think their stinginess is absolutely disgusting. And I think it... I mean, it's an embarrassment on our scene. I think I'm embarrassed by the fact that people are putting up with it. I don't know why people stand for these companies. The only reason why I play Wuthering Waves is just because it's a good product and a good game. There's no reason for me to be loyal to the game if the game won't actually be loyal to me. And if it tries to shaft me in ways, which I do feel like the anniversary did, then why would I continue playing the game? I mean, one strike isn't enough for me to quit. But if this is a trend they repeat, I would get pretty angry, and I would be pretty likely to just go to other games. I quit HSR and I quit Genshin over similar. Cube events is boring. I want to do the cube event. It looks pretty fun. I want to try it though. I think the only people who are okay with the anniversary are only okay with the anniversary because they like the game, not because the anniversary itself was good. If Genshin, if HSR, if ZZZ did this anniversary, every MiHoYo content creator would be clowning on all of those games. The only reason they're okay with it is because they like Wuthering Waves. That is the only reason anyone is okay with it. And the only reason to be okay with it. Like, the people thought Chikano would be free because Shang Liao was crazy. I mean, I don't even think most people are complaining about the fact that they're not getting a free Chikona. It's just the fact that they're not getting anything. Because they're not getting anything. Nobody's getting anything. That's kind of wild, no? And disrespectful. I haven't seen anyone legitimately say, give us free Chikona. I haven't seen anyone saying that. I saw people saying that that was leaked and they thought that was going to happen. But I haven't seen anyone legitimately say that they thought, or after the fact, after the anniversary rewards and everything, we saw what the rewards are going to be. Nobody has actually said that they want or they expect a free Chikona. I've never seen anyone say that. I've seen people complain about people saying that, but I've never seen anyone actually say that. Some of the cubes abilities are fun. Dude, I want to play Cube Camellia. I want to spin around with Cube Camellia. That sounds fun. We'll do the event later, though. Maybe tomorrow? We do need to get tuners. Maybe we'll do it today. I thought it was so funny so many WoW content creators are focusing more on undercover Genshin shitsters than actually advocating for backing the community. Oh, it's because they're all Kuro shills, unironically. They say it as a meme, but it's like literally just like pathetic. How much they go to bat for it. It's because there's a lot of money to be made in shit-talking Mihoyo because there's a lot of disgruntled Mihoyo fans. And so if you talk well about Kuro games, then it gets you in on their boat because they're mad at Mihoyo. So they'll just shit-talk Mihoyo games no matter what. And if Kuro does anything bad, they'll say, whatever. Who cares, bro? It's not Mihoyo, Lamau. It's pretty pathetic. The only reason we should be glazing Kuro is if they do a good job. And they've done a good job for a while. I think the anniversary is the first time I've been legitimately disappointed in them. So I guess I can give them that. They fucked up once. Just don't do it again. Well, I do think they fucked up a second time, actually. I think the response was a giant fuck up, too. I'm pretty disappointed by that as well. They hate Hoyo more than they like Wuwa. Well, it's that... The problem is Mihoyo just has a bigger fan base, so if you shit on Mihoyo constantly, you'll get more views. So that's why everyone does it. You just shit on Mihoyo because it's so easy to get views by just shitting on Mihoyo. The biggest gacha streamers all make their money off of just shitting on Mihoyo, no? That's all they do. Because it's easy and it's free money, and no one's going to stop them. Because the Mihoyo community is not going to go out of the way to shit talk Wuwo players. That just doesn't happen. Like, yeah, there's some people who go, like, downvote the game or whatever, right? But I'm pretty sure the Kuro players do way more to harass Genshin fans or whatever than anyone in Mihoyo does. I doubt it's even particularly close. Every CC is defending getting paid to pull characters, so they really don't know how we feel. It's true. I mean, part of the problem I have... I don't know how much people... I haven't looked too much into people's takes on... I mean, I don't really look at people anyway, because they're all just, like, hacks and disgusting and have just, like, the worst opinions ever, because they're all insulated and terminally online and all that stuff, and so there's no point in me even bothering to engage with it. But... if anyone is unironically saying... that things like Zani or Zani's kids or everything about Phoebe, I mean, anything with what Kuro's been doing recently is okay. That's pretty disgusting, I think. I think everyone should be able to agree that everything Kuro has been doing recently has been pretty scummy. I think Zani's kid as a whole is pretty scummy. I think trying to make it so... I mean, power creeping Carlota, past Carlota even, is pretty weird. And kind of goes against the sentiment we had before. Not going for as many 4 stars recently is pretty weird too. The fact that there's like negative content inside of the anniversary is weird. Negative polls for the anniversary is weird. Having 12 banners run at the same time is super weird. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff Kuro's doing recently. Said a lot of this shit and they all left him alone. A lot of small content creators said the same thing and tons of CCs attacked them. What I'm saying right now Well, the reality is, like, here's the thing. If you're, like, a bigger content creator, attacking you comes with attacking your entire fan base. If a small content creator ends up saying something like this, it's really easy to attack them because they don't have the fans. Like, let's say I were to say something, right, that someone disagreed with. It'd be really easy to attack me because I just simply do not have the fan base that would stand up for it, right? You just... It would be so easy. It'd be so free. And then you can just, like, slam dunk with your viewers. Even if you're just objectively wrong in every single way, which they would be. It just looks good in your viewers' eyes because they'll never watch any of the opposition and they'll only watch them. It's the same reason why like people like Asmongold or whatever can get away with saying bullshit. Or like any drama tuber, honestly. They'll never fight resistance. They can always just spout bullshit to their audience. I mean, that's true inside of gotchas as well. They just get away with it because their audience is insulated watching only them. For the most part, at least. Can't speak on Zani/Phoebe content because I don't have them. Well, the reality is, look, Zani being so chained to Phoebe is kind of wild. Alright, you can clear content with Spectre over. I think it would have been fine if they released a 4-star character that was a Spectral Fazzle character. I think it would have been fine. I think the problem is... part of the problem I have personally is that Rover is such a versatile unit that only being able to use Rover on one team and one team specifically feels really bad. I really wish I could use Rover on multiple teams, but maybe they'll just never do that because it makes the game more free to play. Like, I wish I could use Havoc and Spectre Rover at the same time. Doing sub 2-minute tower clears with Spectro. Is that middle tower? Middle tower is Giga buff for Spectro right now. I have Phoebe, but I don't want Zani. I mean, part of the problem with Zani too is just that. If you have Phoebe already, Zani has negative pull value on your account unless you really like Zani. Because yes, you're going to get a little bit stronger, but Phoebe's already clearing all the content that Zani can clear. So what is it? There's actually just objectively, if your goal is to get strong on your account, there's literally no reason for you to pull for Zani if you already have Phoebe. Which is kind of wild as well. Zani's like the most nonsensical pull ever. I mean, I pulled her and she's super fun and all that, and that's why I'm playing her, obviously. And obviously, you don't have to play her with Phoebe. You can play her with Spectre over instead, and you'll clear all the content. Despite what some people are saying. I have issues with that too. Some people are acting like you can't clear content with Zani. And while I do agree there are a shit ton of problems with Zani's kits, it's just untrue that she mandatorily needs Phoebe. But I don't like the direction they're trying to push it in. With their weapon being so broken, with Phoebe being so broken with her too, the insane power creep, I think it's pretty disgusting. Inferno Rider in middle. Spectre Rover's pretty good as a main carry. I mean, if you're playing a Spectre Rover with Zani, you should probably be going Eternal Radiance actually and playing Quick Swap. I changed my mind on that. I thought it was a Moonlit angle, but you just can't play Zani a hyper carry then. You just play Quick Swap between Zani and Spectre Rover and it's so much more damage. The people are saying that Phoebe's like a 40%, 50% damage increase for Zani they're trying to play Zani hyper carry. And so they're not counting Spectre Rover's damage. If you count Spectre Rover's damage, I'm pretty sure it's like a 20% damage increase, which is still really insane. And especially since you're playing way harder too. Like, it's a way harder team comp to pilot Quick Swap, but it is pretty ridiculous. I'm pulling for Zani, I skip her. I mean, she's really fun. I enjoy playing her a lot. Let's find a Quick Swap. You get one rotation off of it. One rotation and Moonlit off with it. Why would you do that instead of just going Eternal Radiance? Eternal Radiance is just better. I would rather have the extra damage on Rover. It's a lot of extra damage you're missing versus getting one, not even a rotation. It's like one attack set because you're only getting one basic attack chain on Zani and then you're swapping off back into Rover. You get no value out of it because you don't have Eternal Radiance. Oh well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why you'd run it. That's what I'm doing. But if you're playing Spectre Rover with her, you should probably be running Eternal Radiance. You know what the exact percent total DPS loss is going from Zoni Phoebe to Zoni Rover? I've seen math that it's 20%. I think that was Asian Invasions I saw do that. I don't know how accurate it is. I've seen some people have numbers that say that it's like 50%. And there's just no way that's true. I've tried both of them myself. I'm definitely doing whatever rotations they were saying. And there's no way it's 50%, bro. It's not 50%. It's definitely like a big... I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a 25, 30 at the highest. Donnie's so fun. I think she's really fun. I agree. She's a fun unit. It's less than 20%. I don't know, dude. Phoebe's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of damage. Sure, you get the extra Spectre over damage, but that's a lot of damage you're missing. A lot of buffs and everything. The thing I hate about Phoebe is constantly getting knocked when trying to cast. Well, one thing about Phoebe is that her dodge counter is really OP. If you do your dodge counter, it'll make it so you instantly get your heavy attack. What's the timer? Just how long I've been farming. So watching a streamer yesterday that barely plays WoW, logged in to spend money, pulled for Zoni and logged off. That's just called the gambling addiction, bro. $30 is standard for Biz team. I don't think Biz teams in this game are a 30% increase, are they? Like a 1 unit difference? Like going... Is Jesha 30% DPS difference for Carlota? Maybe it is. Confession Phoebe does 0 DPS. It is true. It is true that you get less out of Phoebe. That's just actually true. Attack percent on Rejuve. So I farmed all the birds. We actually have a good amount of the 1 costs with attack percent. Let's do some enhancing, see if we can get an upgrade. Attack. 1 cost. What? Yeah, look at that. 4 attack. That's... Or 6. I can't even math. 6 attack. That's pretty good. We're getting pretty low on EXP, though. Crit damage? Lib? Okay. I don't know how much Lib matters for him. But crit damage is huge. That's a good roll, too. Show me the money. I'm going 25 on that, dude. I'm going to attack percent, heavy attack, good crit damage, resonance liber. Nah, it's at 25. That's at 25. Kuro games. Kuro. Full pity on Jian's banner. Full pity on the weapon banner as well. Please. We got so unlucky. I went 3 days enhancing, 0 upgrades for the Aero set. Come on. Crit rate. 1 time, baby. 1 time. No. No. I mean, I'll use that over what I have right now, but no. It's just literally better than that one, I guess. We have 5 more to try, but that feels pretty bad. I can't deny. Ooh, double HP. That's a good way to send me off. I like that. Right after you do that to me, giving me the defense on the 25. Thank you, Kuro. Garbage? Okay. I'm getting really low on EXP. With Jian's ult energy? He does need energy, Jian. Oh, good crit rate. Okay. Basic attack is not useful on him, but good crit rate is. I'm out of mats. Yeah, honestly, I'll take the energy regen over that. Let's do this. Your luck is horrible? Oh, I agree. My luck is horrible. I agree completely. You will get no words from me other than true. You're spitting factual information right now. It's defense. Don't say that. Why would you say that? It's messed up to say that. Is it not? So honestly, we're going to be doing so many pulls. I'm down to buy these too. Do I just buy these as well? Yeah, I do. We're going to do some re-rolling. Where is it? Sierra. One cost. Attack percent. Yo, chat, did I just enhance 1 to 10 and not be able to tune it, and then I NPC'd it when it was supposed to go to 20 because I had a crit rate roll on it? Did anyone just see me do that? I NPC'd the one I was supposed to tune right here. Yo, am I stupid or what? Now I'm getting punished for doing that. No way. No. That's... I trolled my... I can't even be angry. I trolled myself. I did that yesterday too. You guys don't know. I NPC'd my Captanius for my Zani. It had energy regen, heavy attack, crit rate, crit damage, or something like that. It was kind of low rolls, so it's not the worst. Oh no, I didn't have heavy attack. I had like flat attack. Either way, that's the second time I've done that in the last 2 days. No. Aww. Let me check if we have any arrow damage on here, and if not, we'll do some re-rolling. Defense scaling main DPS? Literally never. I already have a good one of that. But it was kind of low rolls. I'm down to roll it again. No arrow. I mean, the only ones I need are like arrow rejuve and... Yeah, both arrows rejuvenating and moonlit. That one we already did? Yup. Yeah, I gotta start locking my stuff. Healer Jian? Wait, what? Wait, you scared the shit out of me. I thought I was in Reju for some reason. Why would you say that? Yo. Don't do that. So use some of the... Oh, we have 8 of these. Okay, we'll use some of those. Oh, wait, I just databank merged all of them. Wait, I trolled. Dude, what is wrong with me today? I just merged everything I needed. Okay, dude. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I gotta go invade someone's world then and go farming. No way. What am I doing? There is something wrong with me. Tragedy. Yeah, I have negative shell credits too. Too much woo-wah? True. It's bad for the soul. What are our stats looking like right now? Originite Jian. You guys are cooking and it's not something good. This monkey is such a tragedy. I lost my 50-50 on anniversary. I hate this game. Yo, I feel that. I lost 50. Why? I won it for Zani, but I lost it today. Does that mean I feel that? I don't know. I feel like I feel that. I only have 2 energy regen, but it's still... Oh, because Lustrous. Oh. Do I go hunting for Aero on here? Well, I can't really farm anything on here. Alright, let's go harass some strangers. I need, like, someone high in the 40s. Simp de Cartetia. Do you think this guy will let me farm Aero set? Surely. In Lynn's house spouse. Giga Chad. I know I got a 44% crit damage forecast with crit rate plus crit damage subs for Shang Liao. RNG carried. Isn't Zani just like Jinshi when she was released? Like we're getting a new Spectral Puzzle character next banner. The difference is Jinshi was literally just the best DPS in the game, even without her dedicated character. So no. I don't know who's... I've seen someone else say that too, but that's definitely like a Giga Kokium talking point. Is Zani a good sub DPS for Phoebe? No. Why, you cannot play Zani sub DPS for Phoebe, huh? You just play Phoebe sub DPS for Zani. Why would you do it the other way around? Player. Yo, I need someone's world to invade. Zani similar to Carlota? What do you mean? This is a copy and paste the invite for your friend when I'm on PS5? That's a great question. Maybe you just like paste it into another app and then you type it out from there? Zani similar to Jinshi? The brain rot is so crazy that Zani's becoming a sub DPS. Literally true. Is Zani a top tier DPS without BB? No. Zani just had a bit more self-blaze. It wouldn't be a problem. Well, that's the thing, though. They did that intentionally, so it would be a problem. So you'd have to pull for Phoebe. That's the problem. The problem is they do it intentionally. Dude, no one's letting me join their world. They're all having fun. I want to have fun, too. I need a farm. I only pull for the girlies. There's not even a girl Aero character. Let me go have fun in your world. No. I can't even farm any of my other worlds. No. Color's non-Jisha options are really bad. I thought she was still good without or with quick swap. Is she not? Join mine? Oh, bet. Search. Oh, fuck. Nah, you're too high level. I need someone specifically level, like, 40s. Zani quick swap rover is also insane. If you have S1 weapon, yes. If you don't have S1, then no. I think that's the problem. The problem is, like, if you have S1, she looks still really strong with Rover if you have S1. But without S1, she's definitely worse than other DPS. But I mean, if you're pulling for S1, like, her S1 with Rover might be stronger than Camellia S1. And then it goes even further with Phoebe? I'm not sure. But that's the problem, right? The fact that you need the S1. That's the problem people are talking about. Chat, is anyone in their level 40s that I can steal the world of so I can farm? It would be very much appreciated. Hey, what's up, Danny? How are you? I'll hop on and let you in. Are you level 40? Or in your 40s? I need someone in level 40 specifically, otherwise they can't farm their world. The downside of being low level. I'm 79. I can't farm that then. Can you lower world level? Yes, but I can't join. You can lower, but I won't be able to join. EU? Americas. Even if you lower the world level, I won't be able to join. I've tried it before. Because my sword account is level 50. I've tried to join it. It was like level 53. I've tried to join it. It's not possible. Well, technically, I tried to join my females only world with the sword account. And I wasn't able to because my sword account was level 40 at the time. And that one was 50, even though I lowered it. Are you in your 40s, Rin? Yo, it's better than asking if you're in your 12s. This is not a Hashinshin stream. Oh, wait, that might be too obscure for non-league players. I don't know. Chat, who's the gacha Hashinshin? Just get to level 80. True. I'll get right on that one. I'll go murder some of these guys. Oh. Anything I say will be slander. There's not a gacha Hashinshin. There's no way you can do that. You can't do that without slander. Just grind. Me? There's not too much I can grind. I need a 3-cost echo. Probably trashy. That dude is everywhere. Dude, I mean, I'm not like a crashy enjoyer or anything, but I don't think he's a pedo. There's a big difference between those two. I don't know if you should say stuff like that. That's a big no-no. There's a difference between being a piece of shit and being that. She was one of the worst DPS in the game without coordinated attacks, though. Without coordinated attacks? Was Jian Xin not the best DPS character in the game when she came out? Using 4-star characters? Because she didn't have a 5-star coordinated attacker? She was using Yuan Wu back then, and she was still the best DPS, no? So it just doesn't mean anything. With Yuan Wu? Okay, but we have Spectro over right here, and Zani is far from the best DPS with Spectro over. That's why I'm saying comparing the two just doesn't make sense. Alright. Sometimes there's like things people say that make me think that there's someone like that's making people say these things. Not like making them say it, but like it's like an opinion someone else has had, and so other people are saying it because it kind of makes sense. But when you actually break it down, it doesn't actually make sense. And that's part of the reason why I don't like these show content creators. It's because they create narratives that just get spread around as misinformation. Jinshi was the strongest DPS when she was released. She was using Yuan Wu, true, but she was still the strongest DPS, even though she did not have a dedicated 4-star. Zani has Spectro over. So even though there is no 4-star, Spectro over essentially counts as like the free-to-play 4-star character in this case, right? Zani without, or even Zani with Spectro over, is far from the best character in the game. If she has Phoebe, she's the best character in the game in terms of DPS. But without Phoebe, no. She is also, without Phoebe, to get to really high DPS, to be able to compete with like Carlota and Jinshi, she needs her weapon. That is mandatory. If she wants to compete with Phoebe and she wants to compete with Carlota, without Phoebe, she needs her weapon. That is the biggest complaint I think I've seen from the people who are complaining about Zani. And that's one of the #1 issues I have with her as well. It doesn't make sense. The part of the problem with Zani is she is a nonsensical pull for characters. Or for accounts. Because if you're pulling her with Zani, or with Phoebe already on your account, you're taking Phoebe's slot as a main DPS. And the damage difference between Zani and Phoebe is not that high. So it's nonsensical in that regard. And you're not freeing up, it's not like you're freeing up Rover or whatever to go to elsewhere, right? Because there's just nowhere else for Rover to be. Maybe in the future, if Aero Rover is used and you want to get rid of Spectre Rover, then maybe then it has some pull value. But for now, outside of being waifu, I can't recommend people pull for Zani, honestly. I mean, she's waifu and super fun and all that stuff. Like, she's a cool character, extremely fun to play. But from an accounts building perspective, I can't recommend people pull her. What we think is the same on Jinshi? No, Jinshi is still good without her weapon. Zani needs her weapon to compete with T0 units. Jinshi does not need her weapon to compete with T0 units. How bad is Shang Liao without In Lin? Shang Liao can be played like quick swap with like Chung Li or something, for example. Shang Liao is better without In Lin? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Does Carlota need Jesha? No, you can use like Lumi, Daochi, Yang, apparently. I don't play Carlota personally, but that's what I've been told from people I trust. She's fun with R1 and Quickswap Rover. Oh yeah, she's still fun to play. I'm not saying she's not fun to play. Zani's really fun to play. I like her. She might actually be my favorite kid in the game right now. Or second favorite? I don't know. She's very fun to play. I'm not saying she's not. All right, very fun character to play. Very fun character to play. But talking from like a account strength perspective, she's not a wise pull. It's not smart. She's not a smart investment, if that makes sense. She's very fun to play though. I actually kind of want to go on the females only account and go play her. I might do that tomorrow. I think the issue people are having with Zani is that her ceiling for one of the first times is accessed by not playing her hyper carry. I don't agree with that. Because that's true with Carlota. I mean, Carlota can be played quick swap to go higher too, right? But no one has issues with that. I don't think... I mean, Rover's not her ceiling. Phoebe is. Well, actually, that's not true. Technically, Rover is her ceiling with Phoebe. You play them both together. But no one cares because you can just play hyper carry with Phoebe and you just go ham. The problem with Zani is that you need her weapon for her to compete with higher DPS, so she's a bad pull on your account. And she's chained to Phoebe. And she's an anniversary unit. So they made it so you have to pull for Phoebe. Then they reran a shit ton of banners at the same time as her. So everyone has a bunch of banners they want to pull on. On top of that, she neglects the usage of Phoebe on your account because you can't free up Phoebe to go on other places if you're using a Zani. And it's not like you can play Zani on one side and Phoebe on the other because both are relying on Spectre Rover because it's not like the 4th Frazzle unit that can apply Spectre Frazzle currently. There will be Shakona in the near future, but it's still probably not going to be good enough. And the fact that there just is no 4-star that is even remotely usable is just fucked up. The fact that Zani can only be, is mandatorily used with 2 units is fucked up. Watching Rin insta-kill mobs is like watching a child grow up. True, I'm using a real character now. It's so lit. Zani's a bad idea to pull if you ever want to get Phoebe, though. Well, like, it's kind of weird because it's kind of true, but then at the same time, Zani's Biss is Phoebe. But you get Zani's Biss, and it just, like, doesn't go that much higher than Phoebe. Like, it's obviously better than using Phoebe. But then you're pulling 2 limited units to barely get a better team. It's a very awkward situation. And I like Zani. Zani's a very fun unit. I already told you guys. She's one of my favorite units in the game now. I actually did not think I would like her until I ended up playing her. She's very fun to play. But it's hard to deny that she's just in a very awkward position. It's very hard to justify pulling for her. People will pull for her anyway because she's fun. And I respect that. That's why I pull for her too. Well, I pull for her for content. But then she ended up being fun, and that's why I'm going to play her. Phoebe is so good that she has 2 places in T0. Phoebe's a very strong unit. Very strong unit. Yes. The only problem with Phoebe is that she's not versatile. Or she's like weirdly versatile. She's a sub DPS, but the problem is she's a sub DPS for the same exact genre she's a main DPS for. So you get a higher ceiling with her going to that side, I guess. She's versatile. I mean, Phoebe's a good pull. Phoebe's definitely a good pull. She's probably the 3rd best character you can pull for, but it's like an awkward good pull. I can see her falling off in the future, is what I should say. I'm seeking privilege because my Zani's so strong and we've seen the Abyss Surge's trenches. Yeah, you have S1, so that's part of the problem I'm talking about, right? You have S1 on the character, whereas I'm talking about Abyss Surges. I don't even have to consider pulling for signature weapons on any of my characters, right? When you have Carlota, do you feel like you need your signature weapon? No. But then for Zani, a lot of people feel like they have to pull her signature weapon because otherwise the damage gets fairly low without it. Granted, to be clear, you can still clear all the content in the game without it. But it's undeniable. You can't compete with T0 DPS without having it. Or Phoebe. You need one or the other. I do think, I mean, the problems with Zani are overblown, and compared to like Mihoyo games, for example, this is pretty standard. But that's part of the problem, right? I don't want to fall into the trap of like, this is how Mihoyo does stuff, and so we're going to do it like this too. I don't like that. Maybe as more debuff characters come out, we'll have more versatility. Maybe it's just a problem because of right now, there's no debuff units. So that's why it feels like this. It's hard to say. Oh wait, I was supposed to be trying to join other people's worlds. I'm trolling. Other options? You can use the free weapon, actually. The free weapon is pretty good. Abyss Surges? It's only like a 40% DPS loss over S1. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Hayden, keep in mind with you having your weapon, you're literally doing 40% more damage than than someone with Abyss Surges is. It's a 40% damage increase to get her signature. Same as Brant, basically. That's something to keep in mind for people who have Zani's signature. You're doing 40% more damage than everyone else is with her. Let's see. I'm gonna lock the attack ones. I think I got like 2 attack ones. Oh, I got 1 attack ones. Oh, my bad. I thought I got lucky. And by lucky, I mean average luck. But actually, no, we just get shafted here all day. My bad, game. Alright, we got 2 pieces to enhance from that. I didn't get to join anyone else's worlds. No one's letting me in. Maybe if we hit her, we're only 1 piece off, so we'll just say we run like this. 9, 10. Alright, first roll. What do we get? Oh, garbage. This is the... It's kind of like justice for me NPCing the previous crit one. It was a good crit roll, too. It's kind of justice, isn't it? Alright, I don't want justice anymore. Please, please, Kuro. Someone let me in your world. I don't have Bit Surges to test. Well, the DPS is literally just 40% lower. For Zani specifically. Granted, if you're playing Quickscope with Rover, it won't literally be 40%, because that's just only talking about Zani's damage specifically. So it's technically not the damage within the comp itself. But yeah. Can you explain the resources in Wuwa with echo leveling? Why is there not much of it? You get a lot of resources from doing tasks inside of the world. But yes, the main gate in the game is echo leveling. Places you can get it from the store. You can get it over here from holograms. You can get it from events. You can get it from doing tacit fields. But yes, that would be your main gate in the game. It's also pretty likely that you're probably leveling your echoes inefficiently. What you should be doing is you should be going to 10, 20. 10, you roll for 1 crit rate roll. If you don't get it in 10, you drop the piece. If you get 1 crit rate roll in 10, so 2 tunes, then you go to 20, try to roll for a second crit rate or crit damage roll. If you hit it, you keep the piece and go to 25. If not, you probably drop the piece unless you got a bunch of good stats before that. Oh yeah, it's definitely better in this game than it is in Mihoyo games. I agree, but that doesn't make it good. What's it saying? The comparison is the enemy of joy or something? If I look at how dog shit they are, maybe it makes you feel a little bit better, but if I look at it in a vacuum, it feels pretty bad. I do feel like I'm getting bent over a little bit. I can't deny. Extra over for team or weapon is 37% better. Is that for her damage specifically or for the damage of the comp as a whole? Because I almost... Like, 37% sounds a little bit too high for the comp as a whole. But I could be wrong. I've not ran the math myself. I've only seen other people run the math. For damage specifically? Yeah, Spectral Over does a much larger share of the damage pool in that comp, so it will be less in reality. But it is a huge damage increase. Yes. I just spent 1,000 energy on drive distance easy, didn't get a single disc. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that. That's so sad. But yes, this game we definitely have it better than Mihoyo games too. I won't sugarcoat it. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I play half of a Mihoyo game right now. I'm not a Mihoyo game enjoyer. I don't gotta sugarcoat shit. Well, actually no, Zenless has been pretty fun so far. I'm actually looking forward to playing Zenless again. I've been playing for doing dailies and stuff off stream. I've been having a lot of fun. I probably have to wait till next week though. I want to do anniversary stuff. Phoebe team apparently 25% better if you have Phoebe's weapon compared to the free-to-play version. They've definitely been power creeping weapons a lot recently. I agree. Oh, how I need to do open world exploration. Oh, how my life sucks. Sierra Gale. So strange that Jian is saving a challenge instead of ruining one. What challenge would Jian ruin? Oh, continue to show PGR propaganda. I was actually watching some PGR gameplay from Rexcellent, I think. The game looked pretty fun. I don't know if I'll play the game anytime soon, but I would be down to try the game eventually. Her weapon is dog shit, anything but Donnie. That's part of the problem too. Things like String Master whatnot are so much more universal. Red Spring and everything. It's just so much more universal. Anyone see the birthday gift you get from Griff? You get from Kuro? You mean the crown? I know about it. I haven't seen it yet though. Well, I've seen it in the sense that I know about it. That's what you mean? I heard 2 weeks ago. I got save 60. I got a Shorekeeper C1 and her weapon. You went for Shorekeeper. Oh, it's kind of late now, but as a new player, I wouldn't recommend going for Shorekeeper's weapon. It's not a bad weapon. It's just like, you probably need a carry on your account. Or you can use Rover, I guess, as your carry. It's not bad. Shorekeeper's a really good pull. Her weapon's not bad. For ER? I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not a bad weapon for her, obviously. But I don't know if I'd recommend it. In general, I probably wouldn't recommend weapons, though. I'd probably only recommend getting a weapon for your main DPS, and that's it. That's the only thing I pull a weapon for, personally. So no one's letting me join their world because they're all having fun with the event. What do I do? Oh, hello. Woo players, let me in your world. Jian's weapon worth it? I've gotten Jinchi's on him right now. Over Jinchi's, I believe it. Let me go double check. It's only like I think like a 12% DPS increase. I would not. If you already have Jinshi's weapon, I would not be going for... Yeah, it's a 10% DPS increase. I would not be going for a weapon if you already have Jinshi's weapon. That's a bad idea. That is definitely a bad idea. Don't do that. Do not do that. I think people in this game get baited really hard into pulling weapons. Don't get baited into pulling weapons. You don't need a weapon at all, alright? The best thing you can pull a weapon for is going to be your main DPS. If you are going to pull a weapon. But it also, obviously, it assumes... Or is dependent on the weapon. For example, Zani's weapon gives her a 40% DPS increase. Brandt's, same thing. Really big. Some weapons don't give that, though. Some weapons are only like a 15% damage increase. But they're more universal, like String Master. That can be a good weapon to pull, too. But you're pulling that one because it's versatile. If you already have Jinshi's weapon, that's already versatile enough. You don't need to pull Jian's weapon for, like, the very small damage increase. But also, I mean, I wouldn't even have gone for Jinshi's weapon, probably. Or maybe I would have. No, I wouldn't have. It's not the worst pull, but you can get away with using Broadblade, or the standard banner one. Carlotta's weapon good? It's pretty good. I don't know how versatile it is, though, is the only problem. It's, if I remember correctly, it's a 17% damage increase. Let me go check. Oh, yeah, 17% at R1. I mean, it's not bad. But the weapon isn't the most versatile. It's only skill. I would just use Static Mist, honestly. Weapon is kind of nuts. It's only a 17% damage increase over Static Mist. How is that nuts? That's just not nuts. Actually. Yo, what is a good way for me to farm if everything in my world is dead? Her weapon makes it easy to farm echoes. Bro, that is not what we're pulling for. Do not pull for weapons because it makes it easier to farm echoes. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Do not do that. A 3 union level 5 to let you join? SOL rank 5, yes. You can't lower your world level though. So like UL 40s. I pulled Brand, Chun-Li, Camellia, Zani, plus all their weapons since starting. Limited, only limited with no signatures, Consorella. I feel so lucky. Yo, what is your luck? No way. I want that luck. I just went triple pity. Gonna play Static Mist at Carlotta for a while? Bro, her weapon's only a 17% increase. I mean, that's pretty big, but it's not like mandatory pull angle. Like, if you're using Zani, that's when you start getting to mandatory pull weapon angle. Because that's a 40% DPS increase. That's ridiculous. That's what I need to pull on Jian on his rerun, but he's placed in a bad spot. Probably just going to wait. Wait, who are you pulling for? That it's bad for you? Cartethia? You have a long time before Cartethia, probably. Well, I guess it depends on your asteroid count right now and what you're going for with her. I guess it depends. I'm pulling Carlotta weapon for 300 crit damage, honestly. I mean, alright, look. Everything I say is just my opinions in terms of what would be best in terms of account progression for a person who is free to play. If you guys have money to go use on banners and whatnot, go ham, go nuts, I guess. If you really want to. But I don't recommend pulling for most weapons unless it's a really big DPS increase for the character and you really want to main them and their main DPS. Outside of that, I would not pull for weapons. You're clearing everything in the game super easily, I promise you. Does that mean weapons are bad investments? Not necessarily. It just means you don't have to pull for them. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, over here. You get Forging Tides over time? Yeah, you can pull weapons like that too. I mean, oh yeah, for sure. If you can get weapons that way, but most people are just like pulling weapons with like raw astrite. right? And spending money. That's definitely a good way to get weapons. I mean, that's how I get weapons, forging tides over time. If I get pretty close to pity, maybe I'll pull then. But yeah, I don't. Only pull for weapons if you know what you're doing. That's the best way of wording it. Pull for weapons if you understand what you're doing and understand that you don't need to do it. No, man, I only have Jian's weapons and standards, and you can clear all the content using that. You don't need you don't need a pull at all to clear all the content. That's part of the beauty of the game. I see a lot of people talk about like pulling weapons and whatnot, and a lot of time I hear them pulling for weapons, they say like, I had to pull for this, I had to pull for that. I don't like hearing that, because it makes it sound like they somehow got baited into thinking that they mandatorily need this thing in order for their character to be good, and it's just simply not true. Unless their name is Zani. Kappa. No Kappa. No Kappa. No Kappa. You should pull for fun. True. I mean, obviously pulling a weapon for you is fun, or having the bigger numbers or whatever is going to be more fun than you having the extra ash rate or more characters, then do that. I just don't want people to get baited into thinking that they mandatorily need a weapon, because it's just not true. And I feel like when people see numbers, they get baited into thinking that. Like, if someone sees like, oh my god, 17% increase, Carlota's, you don't need it, bro. T0 without it. You don't need it, I promise you. I only put weapon because I want it for a character and like drip. Other than that, limited weapons are not needed at all. See, that's exactly true. If you want to pull it and you know why you're pulling it, and you understand that as long as you understand that it's not needed to clear content in the game, then pull for weapons to your heart's desire. That's all that matters. If you're pulling it because I like it, or you like it, or it's pretty or whatever, or it makes your life easier, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with pulling for weapons. Just know what you're doing when you pull it. I think I've seen too many people get baited, or like I hear people pulling for weapons. Like, someone earlier was saying that they pulled for someone's weapon. Who was it? Jesha's weapon or something? And it's like, that's cool, I guess. This is probably not the best decision you can make for your account. Like, it's not bad. It's not like it's going to be a bad weapon. But realistically, pulling for a main DPS's weapon would be better. Doing something else to those pulls would probably be better, too. But if that's what you want to do, do it. I'm not telling you what you have to do. I'm just giving you what I think would be best for your account. You can make decisions from there. I pull String Master instead. Yeah, if I was going to pull for a weapon, I'd pull for String Master, but realistically, I would just stick on Cosmic. I don't see why I would pull a String Master. I pull for Surekeeper, Camellia, and Phoebe's weapons. I mean, those are good weapons, sure. I pull for Camelia's weapon personally. So that's probably the only weapon I need to pull for. I mean, I'll use Forging Ties to get more, I guess. That's it. I don't really need weapons. I remember chat was trying to get me to pull Zani's weapon. I already have Phoebe, so there's no point in me pulling Zani's weapon. If I'm already super easily clearing all the content in the game. I don't need to Omega easily clear all the content in the game. No way. I'll like one-tap everything. It'll be messed up. I'm seeing some showcases of Zani, and every single showcase I see of Zani always has her weapon. Does everyone just pull, like, chat, what percent of you guys pull weapons on every character you pull? I see so many people with with weapons. I can't tell if it's like people just like really like one character and they go all in for that, or it's like they have the money for it, or what? I have 3 Rectifier DPS. String Master is no brainer. I have a lot of Rectifier DPS too. I wouldn't mind String Master, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it either. Like, Cosmic Ripples is fine. But I have Contorella, I have Encore, I have Phoebe. All of which I'm using. I have the weapons for people I pulled but skipped a ton of banners. Yeah, if you're going narrow on units too, I guess that works for pulling weapons too. That's what I'm doing on these accounts, right? Like, I'm pulling weapons, but I'm pulling weapons because I'm going narrow and I don't have too many characters to go for. If you don't have that many characters you're pulling for, or don't like too many characters, yeah, you can pull for weapons then too. That's what I plan. I might do that in Zenless, honestly. We'll see. I think weapons are high value in this game. I would only agree with that. I would only agree with that if the standard banner weapons were not so strong. I can't agree, because you can just clear all the content in the game without it. So how can they be high value? What does high value mean if you're already beating the game? It doesn't mean anything. That's part of the problem I have. Like, you guys... if you claim value in terms of, like, DPS increase and whatnot, it doesn't make sense. I just killed myself. It doesn't make sense because you're already clearing stuff. People like big numbers? Sure. But that doesn't make it smart. Like, that's not a good investment. I want big numbers is not a good investment. Surely we know that, right? If you want to do it, you want the bigger numbers, you want easier times clearing, that's fine. But that doesn't make it a better or a good investment. There's a difference between, oh, I want to pull it because I want bigger numbers, I want to clear faster, blah, blah, blah. I have the extra ash right. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Good investment in gacha? True. Well, weapons aren't necessarily like a bad investment just because you can clear the game with it. It's not bad. Like, if it's universal and makes your life easier on a bunch of stuff, that's fine. It's kind of part of the problem I have with recent weapons, though, is a lot of them are not universal. I want a good overworld farmer. Chung Li, Phoebe, honestly, Jian feels pretty fine right now. I thought Jian would feel pretty bad, but he feels fine. Maybe his AoE's a little bit small. Is there a character you like? I think Carlotta's a pretty good open world farmer too, right? Weapons are better pull than rerun? I mean, by the time it's rerun, you don't even need the weapons anymore because you're already killing everything. Oh, I should claim all of these because they all give shell credit. And I'm broke. Wait, this is so... How did no one mention this? I have like 500k shell credit just sitting here that I already have done. No way. I completely forgot about that. No one has shell credit issues. That's why. That's why no one mentioned it. Literally, no one has ever thought about this in their life because they don't have shell credit issues. That's funny. How do you run out of shell credits? I don't know. I've never had this issue. I mean, I have 500k now. Not bad. We'll take that. All I need is some worlds to steal. Let's see. Attack. Ratio, HP. Rest are trash. We got one? I need some worlds. No. Low roll crit rate. I mean, it's still a crit rate. It's not the worst. Right? 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 Because we hit crit damage heavy attack here? Oh. My heart is broken in two. Co-op. Dude, I'm probably requesting the same people without realizing. They're probably... I wouldn't tell to get angry. What server am I? Americas. Will you get Static Mist for Chacona when she comes out? Use Static Mist for Chacona. I might get her weapon on this account specifically. Yo, can I farm the Aero set for my Jian? If not, all good. I got insta-kicked out. He didn't even read what I said. Damn. Maybe he was busy. Maybe he was trying to do tower. Maybe he just doesn't like me. I don't like me. Kuro doesn't like me. That's why they give me bad RNG on cooldown. Isn't Chacona a sub DPS? Yeah. When I go into someone from chat? I mean, if someone from chat has a level 40 account that I can join the world of, I will gladly take your world. The problem is most people in chat are giga leveled. And if they're not level 40, then I can't join the world. Dang. Bang. I need them to be level 40 and on the America server. Well, in their 40s. UL 5 or yeah, UL in 40s and then SOL 5. Dang. Wait, do you ever use this attack? This attack looks sick. The heavy attack there? That looks cool. The plunge? No, this thing. The triple attack. And then knock into the air and then air combo. Data bank? No. Co-op. Dude, I need to steal some worlds. I need to farm. Play ya. Zekrom. That's a Pokemon. I know that. I know Pokemon. I'm something of a Pokemon knower myself. That's part of his normal rotation? Is it? I steal my swords only? No, it's level 52. Trust me, if I could, I would. I'll use this heavy attack when I don't have ult up, but GM should have his ult up by the time you swap. F. Oh, that's cool. He gets like a little dragon. Wait. Get the dragon. How do I get the dragon? Look at that. And it goes up his arm? That's cool. Look at my dragon. How chill is my dragon? Can interrupt with a skill? Wait. Look at the plunge attack. He makes the spear bendy. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. Oh, that's cool detail. Restarting dudes only? I almost want to start on this banner because I want Shang Liao and I want Jian. But also, like, I don't know. I have too much I need to do because I need to get the swords account up and I need to get this account up too. And I also need to play ZZZ and I also want to do the female account and I also want to like start doing, I don't know. Maybe I'll just start it. I don't fucking know. I got a lot I want to do. Dude, I need to join someone's world. What am I doing? I'm literally sitting here doing nothing. I can't even grind. The game won't let me grind. Let me get it on my Sigma grind sets. Dudes only might be harder than Aero. Dudes only is definitely going to be an easy ass account. That will not be a hard account. I promise you. I promise you. That will be an easy account. I will clear the hell out of that. I don't know why people wanted it so much. Dudes only will be fine. Aero literally only has one unit right now that's good, and its name is Jiyan. Dudes gets Mortefi, who's strong. Yuan Wu, who sucks. You get Rover, who's OP. I can just go Havoc Rover and carry there. I get Shang Liao, that's OP. I get Brant, that's OP. Like, dude, this shit's OP. Hey, Jian, I get Kelcharo. Those are good characters. You know what this account gets? This account gets, I get Alto. I get Yang. I get Aero Rover. I get Jian Xin. Ew. Yo, I'm trying to get on my Sigma grind set, but they're not letting me. They have me caged right now. I'm in the wage cage. I'm about to... They're not letting me shine on my Bateman arc. See, that's why I cut my hair. It's because they won't let me be a Sigma. Yeah, the guy characters are really strong. It's going to be really easy. That's why I was surprised that people wanted the males only account. I thought permadeath would be more interesting, but people really wanted the males account for some reason. I mean, I'll do it, I guess. People want it. Maybe I should hold another poll and see what people want. Oh, please. Lord Versal, let me join your world. I've been waiting here for farm. Oh, Beans. Beans, let me join your world. Windsor, let me join your world. M. Let you play Yuan Wu and Kelcharo? Well, on the permadeath account, I can just do whatever I want on there. I can play anything. Beans goes hard. True. I do like Beans. It's a good name. Why can I not get a single place to farm? I did not think the issue today was going to be finding worlds to farm. I've never had that issue in my life. A sim, I believe in you. Ramses. Actually, you know what? If no one's got me, I know Frank got me. I like 5 stars. True. This game is peak Genshin could... Never. Bang. Why is it so hard to find a co-op world? Why is this what I have to do to farm? Oh. Oh. Where do we go? More of this? I mean, I guess I can farm the 1 costs here. I'll just keep farming 1 costs. Kind of thought I data banked or like merged all my 3 costs. Kind of wish I had those right now. That'd be pretty good and useful. I mean, if I'm being honest, I could probably clear holograms right now, like no cope. I think I have the damage to do it. But I also kind of want to get him farmed because he kind of looks like an embarrassment right now. Oh, it does big damage. Oh, wait, that's actually good damage. I like that. Defense. That's terrible. His attack, but is on the wrong set. That's not good. I started pre-farming Carlota's set and it's looking really good. I wish I could share in your joy rather than revel in my misery. All this pre-farming and nothing to be had. Sad. Well, this isn't pre-farming now. When I was pre-farming. Oh my god. I've done so much farming on this account, actually. I've used like all my tuners and everything. All my Echo EXP. I just have negative gear. None of it is good. No, none of the pieces I have are actually good. Everything I hit is low roll as fuck. With negative stats. We keep not hitting. It's messed up. You guys ever eat peanut butter and get scared even though you know you aren't allergic? No. I've never had that happen in my life. I don't think that's normal. Oh, I gotta go under. That's right here. I think is the tunnel. Yeah, there's like 30,000 monkeys down there. Any other accounts around the same UL? I can't join any of them now. If I could, then I would. Oh, how I wish I could. I'm trying not to like spam request the same people because I feel like that'd be really annoying. My source account is level 53 right now. And then my other account is level... Dang. Is this the way in there? I think it is. My other account is obviously way too high. Wait, how do I... Where's the place to enter the tunnel? It's there, isn't it? I'm into the wrong one? I thought it was here. This is not it. Oh, it is. It was just lower. Bro, no shot. You're still shiny hunting in Mario, man. Holy. How addicted are you to that game? Aero count looking real nice. I beg to differ. I went triple pity and then I have negative echoes even though I keep farming. I've been farming for so long and I still have jack shit. I'm also giga broke. I don't even know that happened. I ran out of shell credit. I ran out of shell credit and I'm running out of tuners. I didn't even know those were words you could say. Still, I just started. Hey, yo. This account is looking doomed. I won't deny. Dude, no, I hate that the monkeys kill themselves for no reason. I literally am the first person to ever run out of shell credits. I've never seen that before. Who runs out of shell credits? How is that even possible? Where's the monkey? Not me, I have 13 mil. Dude, exactly. No one runs out of shell credits. That's not a thing that happens. Fisher count would look nice as well if I got just or Carlota and slash or Carlota. You're going for Carlota first, right? That's definitely way better. Oh wait, no, Jet's on this banner, huh? You're kind of screwed. Ooh, they ran it backwards. That's evil. Oh, that's part of the messed up part too. They ran Jesha on this side instead of Carlota, so you had to pull for Jesha first, which means you don't know how many pulls you have for Carlota. So if you want the Jesha for the Carlota, dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's evil. Jesha main DPS. That's a statement. Why can't I grapple to that? You gonna let me grapple or what? Grapple? 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 Thank you. Hey, Jetcha, I respect her decision to make people avoid her. Of making people avoid her. No way, bro. Dude, I think Jetcha is really boring personally. I'm not a fan of her. You're gonna have to agree with that. Freak Jetcha, I'm gonna use Dao Chi. No way, bro. I'm a hater too, but that's just straight disrespect. Oh, there's the monkeys. Do the monkeys spawn in a set order or something? I ever C4. Holy. Jesha? That's wild. Damn. I have her. Yo, what's the what's below C0? Is it worth to pull Jinchi if no 5-star weapon for her? If you don't have another Spectro main DPS, then yes. If you already have Phoebe or Zani on your account, do not pull for Jinchi. There's no reason for you to have 2 Spectro units as main DPSs. The best thing you can do is vary your element. as elements, resistance and whatnot, are the most restricted parts of the game. You said the character no C? Well, I don't have the character. That's the point. Not indexed? True. Alright, let's give one more shot of joining people's worlds. Otherwise, I'm just gonna suffer. Hello, I just finished Wuthering Waves. Monkey. You gonna get Chun-Li by yourself without Brant? She can fit with other characters. If you play Chun-Li, though, you will have to play her quick swap. She can't be hyper carried. You can play her with, like, Chun-Li Yao. You can play her with, what else can you play her with? I was playing her with Phoebe, actually. You can play her with, Chisha, I think. What else can you play her with? Encore. Chun-Li Yao, true. You could probably play her with Inlin. But think about it. I think you could play her with Carlota too. She can be a hyper carry if you have Dao Chi. No shot we're playing Dao Chi Chun-Li as a comp. That does not sound very good. Personally, I do that. Do you clear well with it? That does not sound good to me. That sounds cursed. I need some people to let me join their world. Please, 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 please. What's up, Curtis? Please let me join your world. I request only one thing. Let me farm your glorious echoes. 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4? 3. 3 is better than 0. Let's go gambling. Oh, that is a great start. Okay. We dump the old one with energy regen, and then we get a pop-off right here. You ready? Crit damage, attack, heavy attack. Girl? Wait, rest in it. Low roll heavy. Dude, I'm going to go 25. I'm going to 25 it. I think it's worth the 25. That kind of sucks on the heavy attack. I mean, it's kind of low rolls on the other stuff. The crit rate is pretty good, though. I'm 25ing it. I'm feeling it. Crit damage right now. Please? No! Defense? Aww. Are we back to the mines? Energy gen liberation. Not usable. The reason I was okay 25ing the last one is because energy gen is pretty useful on him. I think you need 30%. Crit rate, please. No. I don't have anything else I can farm in my world. I mean, I can use that thing for now, maybe? Let me check my current. Better than this. Technically an upgrade, I guess, but not by much. I mean, how are we looking right now? We're missing 1, 2. We're missing 2 pieces, 3 pieces. Yeah, we have these 3 need to be rolled, and then this. Both our other pieces suck. Oh my god. For the ER one, they're both ER. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I can't get in other people's worlds. They're not letting me farm. I have negative pieces. I'm getting really bad RNG. I'm almost out of tuners. This is feeling really bad today. I tried pre-farming too. I don't know what's going on. My Echo Luck is so terrible. This guy can't stop winning. Yo, you want to trade me your luck or what? Your proud dad. I don't think my proud dad would be playing Wuthering Waves. Level it up? Level what up? Huh? Oh, this one? Hell no. No, I'm not leveling that up. No way. No way. Why would I level that one up? Liberation damage is not good on him. I could roll this. Not going to. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We suffer. We suffer. We suffer. We suffer. It has ER though. That's not a good reason to roll it, bro. It doesn't matter if it has ER. We need crit rate and crit damage. Try it out and see your luck. I'm not gonna do that. You want to see my luck? You can watch the entirety of the stream and you can go ahead and see my luck. I'll give you a hint. It's absolutely terrible. And so let's not make it worse by making bad decisions on top of having shit luck. I'm not gonna do that. We'll make smart decisions and then we'll try to pound through the garbage luck. It won't happen, but I'll try. What do I want to farm? This. I mean, I guess the boars are grouped up. We can go kill some boars. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, never mind. I won't say it. Please let me in your worlds. I need Beans, bro, to let me in the world. You never know. Bro, stop trying to get me to do it. I already said no like 3 times. Chill. I'm not doing it. Do you do some open world exploration? Dude, I need databank level more than anything, though. I mean, not level. I need echoes. What is a databank level? It'll help with echoes, I guess. I don't know. This feels real doomed now. Oh, the other monkeys. Dude, I don't know why. So there's 2 types of these monkeys for Aero. But when you're farming them, I mean, the set only shows 1, even though both types of monkeys count for the same piece. But you can't locate it from the databank. Or yeah, the databank. You have to like go into the actual characters manually. It's really stupid. I came here for 2 boars. Into the shooting challenge. At least it does feel better to farm with Jian than does Jian Xin. I'll link the game for that. Bang. Bang. That's it? No. Yo! What? We got 1 more. We'll try it. See what it lands. 9, 10. Upgrade. Give me something good. Oh, I didn't mean to lock that. I use food buff. I did it when I was actually farming, but right now I'm trying to join someone else's world to farm. There's like nothing left in my world. All the mobs left are really garbage, so I don't really want to use a food buff on this. Like I use a food buff for a mob that gives me like a 1 in 3 chance, and there's also like negative of them in the world too. Here's a Jushi. Just call you Jushi? Gushi. Gushoi? Go Shoy. Go Shoy. Well, let's keep trying to harass strangers and seeing if harassing strangers works. I'll give you a hint, it probably won't. But I'll try anyway. Rover, but he's using Jian. That's not right. Jian Xin. No, I'm on the America server. I appreciate it though. I need, if someone is on the America server and they're level 40, then I can join the world, but otherwise I won't be able to. I haven't been able to find one yet. It's really hard to find people who are low level. Most people who play this game are pretty high level. You want to farm my world? If you're level 40 and on the America server, I would love that. Run! Climb Jian. Why am I still in the shooter? That was fast. You pick that entire bush and you get 1 mint. This game is kind of boring, but ... Most people are doing stuff right now. I think that's why I can't find worlds to farm. Pre-patch, I was able to get worlds so easily. Like, anytime I would join, people would just say yes. I can't even get a single one now. There's too much stuff to do in the events. No one's running around echo farming like an idiot. I'm the only person stupid enough to do it right now. I could be having fun on the events, or I could be torturing myself. If I could do an open world progression or open world farming to progress, I'd be doing the hell out of that right now. I need to get the GM built though. Mario Mon update tomorrow? It's a live service game? They're gonna keep updating it? Interesting. That's kind of cool. I'm surprised they're going so hard for it. But I mean, I guess they spent a long time on it. I guess it makes sense to go hard. You get an attack? No. 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 There are ways of getting selector coupons. Chat, what are the ways of getting selector coupons? You can change the main set of your echoes? I am aware. I can't use it because I don't have any of the 3 costs left because I merged them all like an idiot. Pioneer? I can't pay to win for it. Selector coupons, you know the echoes that you can select for 3 costs? I need those. I think there's some events that give them. Get it through the freeway too? Ah. I already claimed everything. Well, I haven't claimed everything I can in there, but I don't think I'll be able to get it early. We'll get it gradually from that. I need other methods though. Don't care about those. I do because I can't farm any worlds. No one's letting me in their worlds. Jesus loves you all. If Jesus really loved me, he would let me in his world and let me farm it. Thoughts? Rover. That one's like a long ass one. No, thank you. 8 tuners, not bad. Or eight tubes. Not bad. Opium Max Deluxe. I'm gonna throw these in the garbage. Something good, please. That's a tragedy. That, also a tragedy. F. 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 Oh well. Tacitite ore? Oh. Yes, that's a good idea. Oh wait, but those are only the new ones. Oh. I mean, I can go there anyway. Let's see if there's anything useful here I can use. I can go here anyway. Those are only the new ones, though. I need the old sets. Which... I think some of the older events give it, but those ones take really long to do. And it's just not going to be worth it. It might be I just have the ball from here angle. Rainer. This guy's rant is the thing. Surely lets me farm his world. Lights. Let's check this. I have some monies here. Yeah, these ones are all the new set, right? Yeah, look at that. Total Radiance, Gust of... This will be useful later. I can't use it right now, though. Every flavor. Tubes. Tubes. Astrite. Astrite. More Astrite. Yes, please. And for the rest of these... I'll take that. The rest is safe for these? How many do I need? 8,000. I can take these, but I'm not going to use any of these for now. So we'll just wait. Maybe the controller's more fun and doesn't hurt your hands. I don't hurt my hands playing on mouse and keyboard. My eyes hurt. I actually didn't stream yesterday because my eyes messed up right now. It feels like... It's like super stinging and like super dry. Very annoying. Second account is coming up on the Flirtless boss. Hey, yo. What kind of account is it? You end up doing a challenge account? Am I going to pull Chikona? I am going to pull Chikona. When she comes out on the second half, I'm definitely pulling for her. Anniversary? I don't see one here. Limited rewards. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here, but none of it is... I mean, tubes are nice. And tuners. That's just tubes and tuners. Same as above. None of those are selectors. So none of them help me right now. This we're already doing. This doesn't give me any selectors. That also is not a selector. That also is not a selector. This is also not a selector. Yeah, there is no selector. I don't remember where I get them from. Oh yeah, for the Jinchi versus Zani. Did you decide on who you're gonna pull, by the way? Jinchi versus Zani? How often will night market happen? I have no idea. They're gonna do it more often? The weekly dreamscape? That's just like a tacit. I mean, I can go farm tacit fields. That's what we're gonna go do. That's a great idea. Okay. We're gonna go tacit field hunting. Or here, let me try to join world one more time. I'll just request everyone. Hopefully I get in a world. If I don't, we'll go tacit field. That is a great idea. You've inspired me. Let's go tacit field. Everyone rejected me. It's just like high school all over again. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't get to 50, though. I can get to, like, 47. But I cannot get to 50, which means there's no point in me doing it. Let's go here. Kind of sucks to use my EXP this early, but it's fine. Not a big deal. I'd rather use it when I'm actually getting use out of it. EXP, I mean wayplates. Which kind of is EXP? But also, getting higher level earlier on is not the worst either, because, I mean, early on is when I'm going to have the most issues, but also, I can get more rewards just, like, daily from this. I mean, I'm done to use a lot of these. We'll get a lot more in the near future. I have a lot of content to clear still. And we'll just use these until we end up getting a 3 cost, I think, and then we'll ball from there. Aero damage. Okay. That's a good start. Does it hit, though? They're wayplates? Well, wayplates does equal EXP, because you use wayplates, you get EXP from that. Let's do some upgrading. Crit damage on the first one. Okay. I thought this said heavy attack. I got pretty excited. But I mean, 1 roll crit damage. It is low, but I'll take a low roll for now. As long as it hits crit rate here. Energy regen live. Ooh. Like, these two rolls suck. If it was higher crit damage, I'd go 25 here. Risk? I don't think that one's worth risking. It's just not a good piece. If it had better rolls, I would. Oh, that roll's a tragedy. We got one more. We got an attack. Actually, I don't want to use an attack for someone, really. Let's keep farming. Where's the Nightmare Crownless skin? I have no idea. I haven't played anything in the event. Anyone know where the Crownless skin is? I think my general rule is if a piece has 3 stats on it, I'm down to risk it to go 25 for the crit rate crit damage, because if it hits, it's a really big piece. But if it doesn't have 3 stats on it, I'm not going to do it. What do we get? Trash. Garbage. Useless. Why is this even here? Don't even know. Get out of my face. That's terrible too. Oh! Round 2 arrow damage. Alright. What do we get? We get to keep farming. My favorite part of the stream. Maybe what I should do is in between these, I should look to see if anyone is, or if I can join anyone's world. That's a good idea. Now we're thinking. Passive field doubled? No, I'm just doing 2x claim. Echo Luck is insanely bad for Consorella. I can't build her. F. My Echo Luck feels pretty bad too. Not feels pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I don't think I've ever had good Echo Luck. I'm pretty sure my Echo Luck has always been literally trash. I think my luck in general in this game has been pretty bad. Though we did get lucky on Zani. We did get lucky on Zani. What do we get? We get... That's usable. Attack. Another arrow. Is it like weighted to give the stat? That's 3 in a row. And then what we can do now too is I have enough pieces. We can actually do modifiers too now. So let me modify a few. Oh, is it only that one that's arrow? Where's the bird? I need the burb. Did I NPC the bird? There's no way NPC... Oh no, it's right here. Okay, yes. Arrow. And we have 7 of those, so we can come back here and we can keep enhancing. Surely we get a good piece by then. We do need 2 1 cost though. We have 0 right now. But this could be the first one. That's good first 2 rolls. Good crit damage. Please. Crit rate heavy. Oh my god. Wait, that is such a good... Oh. Every single one of those rolls is good. That is the first good piece we have on our account. Wait, 25. What does it hit? Does it hit attack percent? Energy. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually a god piece. I need all 5 of those. I got a 5-liner. Wow. Wow. Wait, which one do I get rid of? That is crazy. I said, we'll see how much energy regen we need. I'll hold on to both for now. Let's go work on Aero. $10? No. 9, 10. There we go. I can do 1 at a time, but I'm going to 10 anyway, regardless. Crit rate attack. Oh, are we back to back the 2-time? That was really weird. What do we get? Resonant skill basic. I can't 25 that. Neither of those are useful. Oh, I thought we were getting back-to-back good. It's fine. I mean, honestly, we hit a really big piece before. I'm not upset about that. Not hitting there. We just hit right now. Nope. It's okay. We still have more modifiers. Where is it? This guy? Yes. It's very annoying to do this 1 at a time. Upgrade. 10. Getting very low on Echo EXP and tuners. That's not good. Still have a few more. It's still playable. I hit anything yet? I hit a 5-liner just now. On our 1 cost. The first good piece of this account. That was a banger piece. What do we get? We get to go back. This is the last one I have, so I'm gonna need to do 1 more. Okay. Aero. Modify. Show. Crit damage, attack, heavy attack, crit rate, energy regen. Pretty good piece. A bit of a pogger wogger. Building Aero Rover. This Aero Rover unit sucks. Aw, more Tassa fields. But you can parry those? Is she even going to be like she is inside of the fight, though? I don't know if she will be. Would she not just have a different kit? Oh my god, they just die instantly. No way. That was pretty funny. Anything besides the car I can... I mean, I can enhance the car too. Our car kind of sucks. Our car do not go fast. Why did I say that? The game just gave me double car. It gave me triple car, actually. Attack. Okay. Gonna run one more. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Zani is really fun. I can't deny. Even though I wouldn't recommend people pull for her, I think she's very fun. Yeah, I can't speak about leaks. There's no point in me looking at them. Hero Games gets very mad if you look at leaks. Understandably so. Oh. No car, please. Double monkey. Either on Aero. Ooh, attack on there is good. Defense is absolutely god-awful useless. But the double... Where is this? Data bank. I can merge those. Or modify, I should say. Modify. Aero. Dude, these main stat modifiers are actually pretty nice. Farming do be annoying. I would rather have a substat modifier, but a main stat modifier is not bad. Crit rate? Okay. Good start. What do we get, Kuro? Crit damage energy regen. Oh! We got our second piece. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What do we get on the last one? Attack percent? I'm a greedy man. Give me attack percent. Basic attack bonus. That's not useful. Nice. I'll still take it. Good or like decent crit rate, crit damage. I'll take it. All right, we've got 4 pieces now. So we got this, which is garbage. This one is decent because we do need energy regen. This one is giga-goated. This one we need to upgrade. And this one is pretty mediocre. It does have energy regen on it, though. We're at 152. That's a little bit high, so I can get rid of one of them because I'm using his Lustrous Broadblade instead, which gives energy regen. So we can actually lose energy regen on one of these, which could be this one, assuming we do hit. I did get one cost, so we have one left that we can enhance that has attack. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 3. Wait, what? Oh. All right, well, let's hit. What weapon do I use? I use the standard banner. Okay, the first one's a dud. What do I think is better, Zani or Jian? As a standalone unit, Jian is probably unironically better. If you have Phoebe with Zani, she becomes really strong. The problem with pulling for Zani is that then you're using your Phoebe to pair with your Zani, and when Phoebe's already a strong unit. I mean, if you want to be realistic, pulling Jian would make your account stronger than pulling Zani would. For almost any account, actually. Great damage. Okay, good start. Love to see that. We go to 20. What do we hit? All right, we got one more try. Traffic light. Don't do me dirty. We're getting so low on EXP. Oh my god. At least we only have one more to go. Heavy skill. No, that's not good enough. Do I reroll some of the 1 cost? Is that trolling if I do this? I might do it. Honestly, farming Aero is so bad. What I'll do, I'll run this crit damage, 1 attack, heavy attack. We'll just farm up gradually. I'll need to farm more pieces anyway. Realistically, I want to replace this one as well. I think we'll just say this is what we're running with for now. So currently his stats are 21.15 attack, 143.6 energy regen. I think he needs 35% to have a comfortable rotation, so that's good for us. We ended up hitting a lot of energy regen pieces. We love that. His crit rate, 58.2, could be a little bit higher. We are missing 1 crit rate roll. So with 1 more crit rate roll... Oh, we're also missing his nodes over here because he's level 70. Don't forget that. So we're missing out on about 5% crit there. And then 231 crit damage. So his stats aren't the best, but we are only level 70 and we're not using a crit rate weapon. No Luscious Razor, obviously we just showed. If I'm on the Aero set. So now let's do some comparisons. Let's do a before and after. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show my damage on the Impermanent Terran using Jian Xin, and I'm going to show you how much faster I clear using Jian. He's 70 crit rate. Yeah, if I hit 1 more piece and then I get his substats or his nodes, he'll be there. Account needs so much fixing. I feel like mine do too. You know what's weird? I've cleared everything on the females only account, but I feel like it needs so much fixing. Like there's so much I want to do. Modifiers could be used for better echoes. Well, I don't even have 1 echo right now. Technically on that piece. I forgot to mention, he's at 29.3 heavy attack. That's pretty good, honestly. That's more than any heavy attack I have on my main. That's kind of wild. Team on Shin. Let me save these echoes. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's garbage. We're not using that anymore. I have that and this. Huh? Ew. I think I can get rid of at least. Save as presets. We'll call this Aero set for now. Then we'll delete this one. Okay. Take your layup. Into full tower, like not even close on hazard. Oh, I could have done hazard for more asteroid. I forgot. You just remind me that. Hazard. That's what I needed to do. Good call. I haven't tried clearing hazard. Hazard? No, the overdrive. That one. The very, very last one. I haven't tried doing that one yet. I was going to go grab food, but I think we're going to do this comparison without food. It'll just make our life easier. So let's go ahead and go in Impermanent Terran with Jian Xin. Apparently you get full concerto back and everything the second you come in here. That's so sick. So I'm actually going to double intro into her. So we're going to go here. Go here on Young Young. Oh, I don't... Oh, wait. I messed up. I don't have Moonlit. Hey, I'm at 150 pulls. I just got Verena. I'm getting mad. Who are you trying to pull for? I mean, Verena's a good unit, but yeah, losing 50-50 is never good. Ali, I mean, I don't want to say look on the bright side, you got Verena, but I mean, at least you got Verena. You know what's weird about these holograms? They'll give you full concerto and energy and everything, but they won't give you your echoes back and your cooldowns. So you have to actually wait to start. Wait, where's my Forte? I don't get my Forte built back? Okay. I'm gonna build my Forte first. Haha. Jian or Zani? I still think Jian's probably gonna be better for any account. Zani is probably more fun though, if I'm being honest. Not probably, is more fun. Jian is fun too though. Alright, so our rotation starts like this. It's gonna be Rover, Bell, over here. Go back into Jian Xin. Or actually, honestly, I should have went to Jian Xin and double intro. It would have been faster. A little bit of a misplay, but that's fine. And this right here is exactly part of the problem with Jian Xin. I can't see the boss at all. And I also can't hit it during my stuff. I can't wait to try Jian and see just how much better it's gonna be. Okay. So part of the problem with Jian Xin 2 is I had to face tank stuff like this. We got lucky he ended up missing there somehow. But imagine I had to face tank that normally. It's just so bad. The count doctor? I'm gonna do that unironically. Yo, I ended up dying. Oh my god, no way. No way. I was reading chat. No, that's not fair. I think we get the point. I'm a minute in. Nah, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. I don't think I can clear this with Jian Xin, but I'll try one more time. Let's just see how far we can get. I'm not gonna go full rotation. Chat, would you guys be interested in having an account doctor come in and clean up your accounts? That was a sick-ass parry. Don't even lie. That was a cool parry. So he's gonna do his cringe attack right now. Yeah, this is part of the problem we had with Jian Xin using her as like main DPS. Okay, I parry here. Just look how little damage I'm doing to the bird. It's just so hard to get your forte off. This is what I had to suffer through. If you guys watched me trying to clear holograms with Jian Xin, it was so bad. I'll try though. I'll keep trying to clear. Let's just see how far we can get. I'll show you the difference between Jian and this. I should have ulted before I did this. Bit of a misplay. I think I just didn't crit right there. That's lovely. Should you use your card? For what? I would 100%. I'm down to do them. I think they make for good content. What's up, Boomin? How are you? Yeah, I think I'm down to do account doctors. I'll start... If you guys are interested in doing account doctors and stuff like that, join the Discord. I'll probably just pull people from there. If you want to get your account fixed by me. Like, I just missed another forte. This character is so troll. Look at the DPS, by the way. 3 minutes in. We're only 3 minutes left. We're what? 25% through? Which is so bad. For pulls? No. Don't spend for pulls. That's a bad idea. Alright, I killed myself. You're getting the point, though. This is just so bad. I'll do one more forte. You can just see how terrible it is. You have to pray the forte hits, and then it just doesn't do any damage anyway. This is the entire forte. I'm lucky he's in a pattern right now where I don't even get to do it in the pattern to get this to do that. I don't think I have the DPS to clear that. That's insane. I even got the echoes up too. Let's go switch to Jian now. I will show you how much better this account is now that we have Jian. Just remember, I suffered through that. On cooldown. Using it, I will win as free-to-play Gojo mindset. I'm 110 pulls away. Let's see what happens. Yo, what is this solo leveling grind? I respect it. An account review and fix? Yes, that's essentially what I'd be doing. I'd go over your accounts. If you, well, with your guys' permission, I'd go through, fix whatever, and then I'd give recommendations for the future. I think that's how I'd go through it. What I'd probably do beforehand is I would ask what you're comfortable with me doing on the account, like in terms of like using EXP or how far you want me to go with echoes, if I can go in and trash stuff or whatever, right? Or if there's certain characters you're okay with me building. Always spend like an hour or two or maybe 3 or something, depending on how long it takes or how fun the account would be, fixing the characters, maybe go grinding some echoes, see what I can do. I think that would be fun though. I'd give full reign. Hey, yo. Alright. I've never played Jian in a hologram. I have no idea how his combo works. This should be fun. The thing about Aero, I kind of need to build him up. Yeah, let's go ahead. I was going to go ahead and just insert intro on him. Let's just get his skill up. It'd be fun to see the damage. Okay, here. Let's go Yang. My Jian's almost dead? No way. Okay, I'm trolling. Okay, how do I parry? Does this parry? That doesn't parry? Or I missed the timing. No way. Alright, that was troll. Do you want to raid my Jinchi build? No, I want to kill the hologram right now. I'm down to do stuff like that too, though. Just not right now. Alright, round 2. Let's not mess this up. Look at how much bigger my damage is already. It's actually insane. Wait, you're not gonna... It normally does the parry thing right there. What are you doing, little hologram boat? Okay. Yeah, he's enough energy regen. I get his ult back instantly when we go into him. It's so nice. I literally... Dude, you guys heard the dodge there, right? I literally heard the dodge sound and I died anyway. Okay, let's just troll. Why am I losing to Impermanence here? That run was going so good too. My DPS is just so much better. This is embarrassing. Let me get off this veg music. Do I need to feel myself for an Impermanence Heron? Not really, but I'll do it anyway. Take over Jian or Zani. I have no Phoebe, no money for signature weapon. I already told you, Jian. That I would recommend going for Jian. If you want to go for Zani, you can go for Zani. You will be able to clear content, so it'll just be harder. Jian's just a better unit as a standalone unit. Zani's a lot more restrictive too. Okay, let me leave. I have my stuff built up. Let's go. It's time for the Twilight Party cruise, baby. I don't have his ult, but that's fine. Okay, intro in. Super ulti. Okay, let's hear the... Oh, I can parry. Okay, I just missed the timing before. Dude, it's so weird this thing doesn't lock in. Okay, big damage. Go up to Yang, do her stuff. Ult comes out. Feathers, drop. Feathers? Where's the feathers? Intro, ult. Dude, this character is so clean. He's actually so clean. I actually like Jian a lot. I didn't think I would like playing him. He's actually fun. This guy is sick. I wish I could use him with a female's only account. Yo, can Jian be an honorary female for us? Big. Ult. Forte. Bell. Dodge. Ult. Build up concerto. Jian goes in. Ulti again. It's time for the wombo. Okay. No parry? You're a sneaky fuck. This guy. Look how much bigger our DPS is, though. This is wild. Ult's through. Yup. Belt. Ult's through. High frame. Build it up. Intro. Looks good to me. Insta ult. Skill monkey. And then it's time to start dancing. Oh yeah. Dude, this guy is so sick. Look at him. He just dances, bro. I'm dancing on this bird. My bitch. Oh, wait. I need grapple. Oh my god, I trolled. I need grapple. No. No, it's fine. I'll clear anyway. I won't clear anyway. Dude, I messed up the timing. No, I didn't have grapple. That's not fair. Has the anniversary been treating you so far? I went triple pity on this account, but I got Zani and 20 pulls on the other. So average, I guess. Dude, this Jian guy is so sick. Okay, watch this. You ready? Parry! Anime moment. I've seen you said that Zani is one of the best units is free to play, so I thought get it. I've never once in my life said Zani is one of the best units is for free to plays. I said Zani is able to be played as a free to play, but I've never once said. I will never. It is just simply not true that Zani is a great unit for a free to play player. She can be played free to play. The whole point of the video was me saying that people saying that she is chained to Phoebe and her weapon are wrong. You can play her without either of those things, and it is true you can play them. But that does not make her a great pull for the account. Don't get it twisted. She's probably, honestly, for an account, if you already have Phoebe, she's one of the worst pulls you can do. Honestly, as a character, Zani's pretty low on the terms of the list of characters I would pull for. In terms of making your account stronger. I definitely have I've never once in my life said that Zani is one of the best free-to-play units. I've never said that. She's able to be played free-to-play. People were claiming otherwise, and they're wrong. You can play her free-to-play, but she's not one of the best free-to-play units. That is just not true. Okay, let me lock the fuck in. If I keep losing to this guy, that's just embarrassing. No. I kind of messed up. It's fine. Parry. Ult. The thing. The other thing. Come down. Ulti. Animation cancel. Go ham. Dodge. Okay, wait. Dodge. Dodge with ult, so I don't take damage. Perfect. Come back here. I break here. I'm gonna tank this a little bit. Break. Time to go ham. Yeah, waiting for the intro. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, I literally hit him. That was weird. Okay. Parry. Good. Ult. Oh, this is kind of a late rotation. Oh my god, this is so late. This is a really scuffed run. He's running away too much. It's very annoying. Why is this so hard to parry? That was so sketch. I was gonna double intro Jian, but I guess there's no point of that. I shouldn't have done that. I gained nothing. This is why we needed the grapple. Yup. It's really awkward. I just lost my whole ult there. I definitely parried that. Why is this so hard? Why am I suffering? I definitely thought, no way, I'm suffering in here. Jian is more free to play than Zani. I had a question. Can you give me the best 4-star weapon recommendation preferably craftable for Jian? I mean, if it's craftable, then you only have one option. I would say just use Lustrous Razor. But if you can't use that, I gotta look it up. Autumn Trace. Where is Autumn Trace the Battle Pass one? Yeah, honestly, looking at his options, I would say go for Lustrous Razor. If you don't have Lustrous Razor, I mean, the craftable one is like, okay. It's 20% damage loss, though. That's pretty bad. Actually, don't do that. I mean, you can just use any of them at that point. Waning Redshift is okay. Helios Cleaver is okay. They're all bad, though. If you can, just go for Lustrous Razor. It's a standard banner weapon. Like, if you're pulling Jian on your account, you should be using him as your carry. So you should be willing to dedicate a 5-star weapon to him. Let me restart. It's so weird it gives you Concerto and everything, but it doesn't give you Forte. Very weird. Alright, let's one tap this. This has been embarrassing. This is embarrassing at this point. Embarrassing. Okay, parry. Anime parry. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm assuming you're using your standard banner pulls on the character banners instead of the weapon banner. Use your standard banner pulls on the weapon banner, and that's how you get your weapons, okay? Do not use standard banner pulls on the weapon banner. I mean, on the standard banner. Use them on the weapon banner specifically. It'll make your life so much easier on the account. You do not need standard banner characters unless there's like someone you really, really, really want. In which case, you should not do it anyway, honestly. You'll get so much more weapons more easily that way. Dodge? Yeah. That was really weird. I feel bad for the people who get baited into pulling on the standard character banner. You know, I guess I did too at one point. Game is so much easier if you don't, though. You just save so much Astro. Yo, 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 yo! No way. I guess I should have swapped. No. That's dumb. What was I supposed to do there besides just tank it? What was that? There was nothing I could do. I mean, I could have swapped, I guess. Ate my intro. I was taking my intro for his thingy, though. Please? Really awkward right now. Everything going on. Also doubly awkward, I can't see my screen for some reason. Triply awkward, I didn't use Impermanence Heron. I mean, everything going on right now is just wrong. Dude, this looks so stupid. It's actually hilarious. Ulti. Parry. Big. Ult. Concerto building. Oh. His intro gives so much energy. Holy shit. Nice. Ulti. In what world did I die there? I was literally in my dodge animation. What the fuck? No, I gotta lock in for a stupid impermanence, Heron. No, it's not right. Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Giga sicko mode. Big ulti, the skill, the dodge, the double dance into dodge again, the waste my ulti because you want to be stupid again. Also, I have no idea what's going on with my camera. It's just like Giga screwed up for no reason. The forte, the young, the ulti, the skill, the dodge to build energy, dodge counter, more energy building, go Jian, that's my goat, come back in, ults to dodge, it's chill, auto attack, go in, dump the damage, he's hiding like a bitch, it don't matter, I'm gonna break you like your parents should have. Oh, I didn't break him. Dude, part of the problem having in this fight is when Jian intros, he gets stuck in the air. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't understand why he's not hitting him there. I had the intro? You look good without glasses. Chat, glasses or no glasses? Are you saying I look ugly with the glasses? That's kind of fucked up, bro. What the fu- What is going on? Have you ever seen an intro skill not parry in your life? I haven't. Matte det zo! Pop off! I don't understand why it doesn't parry. Why does it not parry? I'm not getting it. I'm not getting. Where's the parry? Where's my parry? My parry is nowhere to be seen, but I'm using my attack in time for sure. Like I'm not fucking dumb. Very cringe. Only problem with Jian's ult form, he just attacks wildly and doesn't lock on. I mean, true. It's also weird, like his... I feel like his thing is not working properly. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm taking damage from nothing. I feel like my parry doesn't work properly either. I don't know why. Matte da zo! Okay, big damage for a minute in. You're a sneaky fuck. I hate you for that. Like, I don't get in what world I didn't dodge there. Like, in what world did I not dodge that? Huh? I'm not gonna lie, air overs are so bad. His air over character is just straight trash. What is... Like, I just can't see him. How come he doesn't get locked on when I play Jian? Does Jian's ult force your camera to not lock? Is that what you're talking about? What the fuck? Ow. Wait, why would they do that though? Wait, it actually forces your camera to not lock. Wait, that's so bad design, huh? Okay. His intro skill is also really bad because you get stuck in the air for so long. It's really bad. Like, I just have to know where the boss is. That's very annoying. Harry, what the fuck? Yo, it's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. In what world? In what world is it this cooked? It's really weird how long your camera gets locked in there too. They have some problems with this kit for sure. The parry of all time? Yup. It's so weird how high up he goes for the intro. It's hilarious. Okay. Barry. Perfect. Rover. Ult. Build back up our forte. Parry? There we go. That was almost sketch. Wait, he stays on the ground so little when he gets broken. Wait, why is he on the ground for half a second? Yo, that's not right. Wait, what? I thought he was going to go... Oh, I was not expecting that. 45, my Carlota is 70 standard weapon. Is it good? The weapon is level 90. Got our bonus. How's the weapon level 90? Oh, when the weapon is level 90. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's better than my Jian. Well, my Jian has no crit rate. Or crit substat. You'll get more when you hit level 80 so you can get the extra nodes. That's a good one. That's a good ratio. Okay. Good parry. This should not be difficult, bro. Why is Impermanence here and applying the gap? High key, I'm getting cooked by a bird, but it's like I'm the one who's supposed to be making rotisserie chicken. I need you to die. I don't know why he stays grounded for so little. I need you to die. You need to suffer. Oh, I just killed myself. Nice. I need to die, apparently. DPS young low key goes hard. Low key, high key, no. High key, no. Bang! In what world did I hate that I can't see him. The boss is not on my screen. Fuck. The skilled. The forte. Perfect. The forte 2. The dodge. Dodge counter. Dodge again. Waits for the thing. Come in. Pound that birdussy. Yup, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm so inside of that bird right now. Oh yeah, I'm doing tricks on it and shit. My god. Okay. Jian? Bro, that's a sick ass parry. Don't even lie. I didn't get the moonlit. Whatever, bro. It's fine. I ult to dodge? 5 head. Look at that. No damage taken. Now we gotta run the fuck away. Oh yeah. Now look at that. We're so clean. Good run. So far. Don't jinx it. Parry? Perfect. Ow. It is time for Jian to go ham. Oh, I didn't know he does a third attack there. I also couldn't see him. Yay. Use more Tefe with Team Jian. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, let me just whip out Mortefi. Yo, how come the thing next to Mortefi is red instead of green? That's so weird. I'm not gonna lie, nothing pisses me off more than when people try to be helpful and they can't read. It's an Aero only challenge, bro. What did you click on the stream for? I just killed my Jiyan for fun. Look his buff. Oh, true. I'm gonna play Arknights when it releases. I will try it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the gameplay looks fun. I was not liking the building aspect of it, though. But I will try Arknights. I'll try Arknights when it comes out. I'll try Ethereal Restart. I think comes out June 5th. So a month from now. I'm gonna be playing that game, too. I hope it's good. I was trying to build my Forte. And I was yapping. Why do I die in holograms? It's so easy. Stop dying in holograms. It's not even hard. These fights are easy. They're literally easy. Hello? I need to restart my game. It's lagging really hard. Yeah. Attack. Ult. Go through. Dodge. Run it back. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. You can do it fighting? Fighting! Fighting, 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 fighting. It's not hard. I'm trolling. What am I doing? What's wrong with me, bro? It's Impermanent Heron. It's not even a boss. This guy is fake. Just like my personality. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I didn't parry. I can't see the boss. 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 Oh, what is this camera? This Jian shit is so stupid. Why he don't pan the camera to the boss? I just need to get used to using free camera, I guess. Really weird. Okay, that's cool. Yo, what are you doing? Streamer! Dumbass. Yes? Yes. Streamer, dumbass. Streamer dumbass. Stop be dumbass. Be normal human being. Apply the gap. Actually, don't be normal human being. Be you instead. Wait, are you gonna... Wait, you're not? I thought he was gonna do the thing, but then he didn't do the thing. That was really cringe. Do the thing, bro. Parry! Oh yeah! Ulti! Go ham! Do you guys know how I died there? I died there because I used the sword, and so I dodged his first instance while using the sword, but the sword slows him down, so he had a second hitbox for someone got the reason on that attack, even though I dodged it. So I got hit by a second hitbox that doesn't exist on that attack ever. That's a hell of a stupid fucking way to die. Oh, and then I die because I can't see him. Build more Tefi for Jian. Please stop saying that. Where are you? I can't see you. Why did he wait so long to do that? What the fuck was that? Okay. Parry. Ulti. Go in. I don't know why his down state lasts so little time. That. In what world? In what world? No. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassing myself. In what world? Dude, it's so hard to play with free camera. I'm not used to it. I actually can't see it. The boss, that is? I can't see his attack patterns. They're not how I'm used to it normally. Dude, the camera in this game is actually just so dog shit. It's actually an embarrassment. Okay. Big damage time. What I should be doing is when I go into Young, I should be like quick swapping pretty hardly. Or pretty hard, I think. To Jian. Okay, waiting for the thing. Not gonna do the thing. There's the thing. Parry. Ult. Wait, what the hell? He just stopped? In the middle of that? What the hell was that? That was weird. Okay. Break? Perfect. Big DPS time. No, no. Stops her over. Get out of there. A little bit of sticky spots. It's fine. Ult here, build up Concerto. Might say my Concerto, we'll see. No, I'm just gonna insta-go. Okay, here I can do something tricky. So actually Youngung ult parries. Like that, so I can actually use Youngung's ult to parry. Fun fact. I don't remember where I learned that from. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me DPS you. This is not right. That's not right. Alright, to be fair, he's almost dead, so, like, I don't expect, like, free DPS or nothing, but... Okay, good parry. It's almost broken. Fuck, I don't... Oh, wait, I might die here. I might die here. Okay, good dodge. To swap. Okay, he's trying to turtle again? I think we kill him here. We break him or he dies. Nice. Alright, first one down. We need to go down Alex now. I said if I didn't kill 2 holograms, I would have to delete an artifact on the main account. Or the females only account, main account, same thing. I kind of ended up doing that already, though, if you think about it. Let's enhance that crit rate one, actually, real quick. This can be usable in Youngung. Crit rate? Okay, low roll, but it's fine. I mean, if it hits, it hits. Still good. Hit equals hit, no complaint. A little bit of complaining, but no complaint. Just hit, just hit, just hit, just hit. Attack percent, crit damage. There's attack percent. I'm not gonna roll that. It's not worth it. Alright. Let's go to Morning Ikes real quick. The Aero only account, I can't use Jian. See, like, I can't tell when people say stuff like that if they're memeing or not. I can't tell if they're memeing or they're trolling me or what. But it does get annoying. It's one of my least like comments when someone tells me to do X, Y, or Z or whatever, and then they're just like wrong. It pisses me off, and I can't tell you why. I know they're trying to be helpful, but it still pisses me off. When I exit Jian feels so bad, good luck. Alright, here's the thing. I use Jian Xin here. Nothing could be as bad as Jian Xin here. You can't even see anything in here anyway. So like, what's the difference? Alright, let's go ham. I didn't one-tap Impermanence here, so surely I can one-tap this one, right? I am not running Jian Xin on Morning Ike to do the difference. You guys can go watch the Jian Xin clears on holograms, or attempt to clear. We got him all the way to 0. We went all the way through the timer. I still wasn't able to clear them. I was like 10% off in terms of DPS. It's such a terrible fight for Jian Xin. Hopefully Jian is better. Okay, I haven't played this guy in like a week. Let's see if I remember his pattern. Okay, big start. Big start. Ult. Good dodge. Oh, he has super easy parrying, actually. That's really good for this. Wait, he shreds this place, too. Oh, this is messed up, dude. I shred this place. Okay, ult to get back on the ground to dodge. Good dodge. Hit the grab there. I could have... He's going to do 3 things here. I could have parried that. Oh, well. I definitely dodged that. All right, I trolled that. I didn't troll that. I definitely dodged it, but it's fine. This should be an easy fight. He dies so fast. It'll be fine. I'm gonna shit all over this bird. Oh, wait, from one bird to the other. I see. I'm gonna restart. Built my forte. Very annoying to do that, but it's not as bad as building up Ultra Concerto. If I kill it on this try, does it still count as a one-tap? Surely, right? No copium? No copium? No copium. I don't know why Jian starts from Africa. Hey, look at that. Before he even moves, he's already at 10% HP down. It's kind of wild, no? I don't know how I tanked that, but okay. It's fine. I don't plan on getting hit anymore anyway, so it's like, it doesn't even matter. Remember correctly, he does a grab here? I was trying to parry it. It didn't dodge properly. Like, it's so stupid when he does that attack and then you dodge it and then it doesn't dodge properly. Or it doesn't target you properly. It's just troll. Not gonna build on my thing again. I don't really care enough. Got the heal. Okay. Big. Dodge. Big. Okay. The dodges. Fuck, I ended up canceling on accident. That's where he does grab, right? Parry. Summon Chad. Dodge. Wait for the thing. Dodge. Attack once. Get Concerto. Come in. Ult. Where is he? Wait, I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him. Oh my god. Wait. Jian messing with the camera in here is so messed up. Oh my god. That feels terrible. I am not a fan of that at all. And then I just dodged and didn't dodge. Dude, Jian inside of here, that camera angle is so screwed up. Jian feels really nice to use as a character, but I gotta be honest, those camera angles are fucking me hard. It's like when I play the females only account, the camera angles fuck me for a different reason. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Dodge. Okay, big. Sword. Okay, back to Yang. Okay, so what we do here is we just ult him to parry. It's the easiest way to deal with it. I think ult is so disgusting for parrying. It's almost broken. I mean, dude, if I break him, I do like half of his HP instantly. It's so fucked up. Wait, what? I didn't even see the attack. It's fine. Come in. Ulti. Okay, I have to do this to dodge. Very unfortunate. I forget if he grabs here. Oh, he does. Dude, the dragon pairing is so OP. It's kind of weird how it does, though. Like, sometimes it will parry and sometimes it won't. I don't get it. Big. Good break. Just need to get onto Jian. Perfect. Big ult. You see how much longer he's broken for than Impermanence Heron? It's literally double duration. I don't get why Impermanence Heron only stays broken for like 2 seconds. That's not an exaggeration. It's like literally 2 seconds. Okay. If I touch it with Jian Xin, that one I can constantly attack in, but some characters do not have the ability to attack during that. I don't want to chance it right now. I don't need the DPS like I did back then. Nurge. Ulti. Okay, wait for this. Dodge. Go in. Dude, look at the dragon just parrying that. Like, I was just gonna dodge it because I couldn't see him. And the dragon just goes hard anyway. Like, dude, this dragon OP. Or what? Oh my god, I almost died. Whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. Sword. Yang. Ulti. Could have definitely parried that. It's fine. Come over here so it makes it easier to dodge. For some reason, when you're under him, it'll like mess up the dodges. Okay, right here we break him. Can I kill him during this break? Oh my god, I almost didn't break him. I almost face tanked that. I might be able to kill him during this break. I'm gonna stay GN and try and kill him during the break. I was not able to kill during the break. Yo, yo, yo. Kill him. Parry? Wait, what if I finish it with Rover ult? Thoughts? It looks cooler. Let's do it. That was Rover ult, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not dead. Alright, I'll kill him with the skill then. Bang. That almost missed. No way. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was like, what? 3 times? Not bad. Compare that to how bad Jian Xin felt. We do have a little bit better of gear. I'll give it that. I do have him on a 5-star weapon, but oh my god. The difference is so night and day. This account is going to be so much easier with this. We do still need to get him up. We need the crit rate nodes over here to make his stats look a lot better. We're also missing 1 piece. We'll have to farm this. No one's letting me in the world, so I can't fix that. I think overall, So I guess I'll give my thoughts on Jian. For open world farming, it felt pretty decent. I kind of liked it. He's cool visually. Like, dude, this little dragon he gets, this thing is sick. And like climbs around him and everything. I wish he had more interaction with that. That looks sick. It'd give him a lot more personality. I think he does have a few issues with his kit. The biggest issues I have with him, the intro skill takes too long to come from the sky. It's a really cool looking intro skill, but when you're in the sky like that, you're so vulnerable to being attacked. And when it comes to clearing holograms and bosses, that feels terrible. His ult is super sick, and I love that you can dodge cancel during it. It makes him feel a lot less clunky. The only problem with his ult is that you're forced to manual camera, and I'm really not used to that. So in a lot of these holograms, I'm getting screwed by that. It also makes the tracking on the bosses a lot harder. It's also very weird that you have to manually aim where you're attacking with it, but I'm sure when I get used to it, I won't mind. Overall, he's a really fun character, actually. I was surprised by how fun he was. I thought I wouldn't like him too much. I said the same thing with Zani, but he's really fun. I said it during the stream, but I kind of wanted to... I mean, I wouldn't mind pulling him on my main. I didn't pull him during the initial 1.0, even though I played back then, because I thought he'd be pretty boring, but that was actually pretty enjoyable. When I had Jian Xin as the main carry, I was kind of not looking forward to playing this account, but with Jian here, I mean, honestly, it should be a fun challenge. And then Chikona comes out too. So... Oh my god, it's going to be so great. What do I do now? I tried more holograms? No. No point in me doing those till I'm 80. Oh wait, one thing I forgot to show. Look at the bendy animation of this. Wait, how do I do the thing? Oh, it's a plunge attack. So if you plunge attack and you get a spear on the ground, look at that. It's so bendy. I love that. He's a cool little character. I like him. Where do we, What do I do now then? So we done 2 of these. You pulled both their signatures and Zani and Phoebe. Dude, that's overkill. That's overkill. You don't need all that. Zani, so Phoebe alone is good enough. You don't need both their signatures. You're overkilling it, bro. I mean, if you get lucky, you get lucky. I hope you got lucky. If you didn't, damn, bro. The wallet goes hard. I mean, honestly, I need to do a little bit of open world exploration. We just do some open world exploration, dick around with them a little bit. We can do that. Wuthering Waves interactive map. Just got Jian in his signature. Got Zani weapon first and temple after. Yo, what is you guys are so luck sack. I can't talk. I got Zani in 20 pulls. Well, all right, bro. When I say I get Zani in 20 pulls and 150-50, and that's like the one thing I have, and then everything else is just go pity, go pity, go pity, go pity, go pity. You guys make me feel terrible. I just weapon at 70 pity. Dude, Jian's actually really fun. I won't lie. I really did not think I would like this character, but he's actually fun to play. He's actually fun to play. I'm a spender though. Wales. This is Biss team. I think he uses Mortefi. Actually, Mortefi's his Biss, right? So it'll just be Mortefi Shorekeeper. I wonder if Chikona's gonna be his best unit when she comes out. Because she applies Aero Erosion, right? Which will give him a 20% buff. I mean, I'm gonna be using Chikona. Hey, hard pity just now to get Zani, but I got Phoebe in my first 10 pull. Yo, I mean, overall, it's pretty good. Congrats. I consider that a dub. Going to pity 1 sucks. But I mean, if you get 10 on the next one, like, that's just lucky. Open world exploring. Hey, 10 pulls on Zani, now lose a 20 penny. Now I got guaranteed. I mean, losing super early pity is really good, too. I don't mind loss. Like, if I get an early loss, it means I get a guaranteed unit really fast. I'm down for that. Like, I'll take a 20 pity every time. 20 pity and lose. Like, that's a dub. Chikona have any interaction with Jian? I mean, Chikona will apply Aero Erosion, right? And Aero Erosion gives you the buff from the Gust of Welkin set. In that sense, yes. Outside of that, I have no idea. Is Chikona's kit officially announced? Like, all the intricate details of it? I know they leaked part of it during the live stream. But I don't know if everything has been announced on there. Oh, wait, you can just look at her in game, can't you? Yeah, you can just look at her skills in here. Do they already have the numbers? They do. So we know everything she's going to do. Is she calculated then? Let's see. Inflict a stack of Aero Erosion. Yeah, so she'll give Gust of Welkin. Aero Erosion damage to targets near active resonators amplified by 100% for 30 seconds. So I'm assuming, like, everyone is assuming that Cartethi is going to have a similar thing to Zani, and that this is just going to turbo buffer, and it's going to be Giga Power Creep again. I'd assume the same. Let's see. Aero Erosion. The scaling numbers are technically leaks. They're not in here. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. The actual, like, increases. Okay. Grants arrow damage bonus. Does it say on here how much that is? Oh, it doesn't. So she does give arrow damage bonus. So in that sense, she'll help Jian. This gives shield. Increased damage. Disgusting. And then she also has Gust of Welkin. So she is probably going to be Bis for Jian. Or you go Murtefi plus Chikona. That's your Bis. That sounds W. Is there a healing gun? No, you want to earn on Gust anyway, not Rejuve. So you go Gust of Welkin, and then you go Moonlit on Mortefi, and then you go Chikona. Jian. That sounds good, no? That might be his Biz team, actually. Instead of Shorekeeper. Maybe that's better. Are you sure good for Chun-Li? 56 over 309. Missing 2 crit rate rolls. Well, the ratio is bad because you are missing 2 crit rate rolls. Assuming with their 2 crit rate rolls, you're going to go up to about 72-ish, we'll say. Wait. Let's just say 7, 14. We go to 70. 7309. I mean, it's not worth it. It's probably better if you had your crit rate up more, but it's not worth re-rolling your main stat, I think. If you got your 2 crit rate rolls, that would be good. Yeah, you're using crit damage for cost. I would say, I mean, normally it's probably better if you had more crit rate, but I don't think your ratio is worth re-rolling. However, can go Gust with Chikona. Well, what about Mortefi, Chikona, and Jian as his Biz? Isn't that just better? What's the point of bringing Aero over in it? I mean, Aero over on Rejuvenating, Gust on Chikona. That's what I'm going to be doing, obviously. I was just talking about his Biz, though. I have her signature as well. Doesn't her signature give... Hold on. Doesn't her signature give crit damage? Oh, he's resting in skill damage. Okay. I mean... Yeah, if you get your crit rate ratios, your ratio is not going to be bad. Or crit rate nodes, your ratio is not going to be bad. Technically, crit rate would be more damage, but I wouldn't reroll from it. I don't know why people are so obsessed with like 7300. It seems it's just like, I mean, it's just not right. If you want to be super technical, I think people just like big numbers. But if we're being super technical, that's not like the correct way to min max damage. You have a crit damage forecast, and you have a crit damage main stat weapon, and you're at 58 crit. I mean, I guess she has crit rate nodes. That's kind of interesting, though. You could choose between pulling for Jian or Cartethia. Who would you choose, given you got Chikona for free? Well, we don't know Cartethia's kit. How can I say? I mean, I had to assume that Cartethia is just going to be Giga Power Creep because they want to sell the units. So I guess I would just say Cartethia, I suppose. Me personally, I'm going to be pulling for both. But it's pretty undeniable that they're just going to power... They're obviously just going to power creep her. Like, Jian is obviously just going to be worse than Cartethia in every way. Not every way. Maybe Jian will be better for, like, Weewa or something. I guess in that sense, it matters a little bit what you need for your account. But let's just be honest. New units coming out. It's waifu. They want to Giga sell it. They dedicated an entire story on a patch that she's not even out on to her. Like, they obviously want to sell her. She's just going to be OP. You know, I say that, but then if you think about it, technically Zani should have been that character. That would have been good to pull. But Zani was actually terrible to pull. For a lot of people. Which is the signature 60 over 269. She's missing crit rate on both recosts. Yeah, that's a better ratio. In terms of like parity, that's definitely a better ratio. Keep in mind so basically crit rate, crit damage, you want a 2-to-1 ratio on, right? So if you have 70 crit rate, that should be equal to having 240 crit damage. Because remember, you started at 100 base. So just take off 100 from that. So it's 70, 140. That's the way it should work. So technically being 7300 is really bad. It'd be better if you're 9270 or something, for example. Or like 85 270. That'd be better. That'd be a better ratio. Does that make sense? The reason... There is an issue, though. If you have Shorekeeper, then having the crit damage forecast is better. So it depends on whether or not you have Shorekeeper. I should make that clear. If you have Shorekeeper, then you want the crit damage. But otherwise, you want the crit rate. I don't own Shorekeeper, so I'm not going for it because I don't have crit rate buffs. Yeah, so if you're using Shorekeeper, then it's different. Because she crit rate buffs, yeah. Then it's different. If Shorekeeper, everything is different. She's too OP, man. I have too much stuff to do. Go. There's a chest down here. Yep, right there. Then there's one at the... Is the one at the top the one I just got? Destroy tree. I definitely did not destroy tree. What are my thoughts on Yuan Wu as a character? I mean, he's a cool design. I like him personally. Is he very good? The definition of good could be stretched to say yes. Kappa. Do I think Power Creep's gonna get as bad as Star Rail? You know, if you asked me that question before Anniversary, I would have just instantly laughed. If you ask me that question now, I get worried. Doomed. I don't know. The stuff I've seen with Zani looks pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. And I would not be surprised. So here's the problem, right? At the end of the day, you have to remember Kuro is a company who wants to make money. So, what's the easiest way to make money? Force people to spend so they can't clear content. Now, they haven't done that so far, obviously. You can clear all the content in the game with every character without spending. But, future is a tricky thing. Could it change? Very easily. Or will it change? And I guess only they know. Forget the order for this. Whack, 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 whack. Nice. I think, if we're being completely honest with ourselves, no shill, no nothing. It's pretty obvious the anniversary patch as a whole is a complete letdown. I think the way they presented Zani as a character is really bad for the game's future. I think the fact that they're not giving out forecasts is really weird. Or like not dropping forecasts, I should say, not giving out. There are no forecasts recently is really bad for the game too. I think the response to the community after the community got mad was really bad as well. And I think while I still like the game, and while it is fun to play, and while I enjoy doing the challenges and stuff, and while I enjoy playing the game, and while this and ZZ are the only two games I'm playing right now. If we're being honest with ourselves, and we're not deluding ourselves. No rose-tinted goggles, no nothing. Kuro's looking a little sketch recently. A lot of sketch. Mihoyo pulled this shit, everyone would laugh. And so when Kuro pulls this shit, I feel like we should not give him a pass. I feel like we should remember that they did this. And if they do it in the future, if they do it again, that's when we start legitimately getting worried. For now, I would say it's probably best we just wait and see what they do. But it is undeniable that they are being cringe. My Consorella numbers seem low. She's got Battle Pass weapon, 5-piece, 65, 237. I mean, if you have... I'm not sure what to say. If you have no crit rate on your weapon, your ratios are going to look lower. That's just natural. If you do have crit rate on your weapon, then that's all natural. It probably won't matter too much though, honestly. I mean, you use her as a sub DPS, right? Jinshi's gonna be the main one dealing damage in that comp. Your ratio is fine. You'll clear the contest with that. Obviously, your ratio is not ideal, but... Jish is 79, 221 without crit rate weapon. Dude, I have the same weird ratio on my my Zani. That one's there, then there's more over here. I think it's here. Huh? Oh. I was like, I remember it being here. She's sub? Yeah, she's gonna be sub DPS, so you're fine. You don't need her on the best of gear. Like, gear should be good enough. I mean, yeah, the ratios could be better, obviously, but you know that. The gear is good enough to clear. You'll clear content that way. That's all that matters, right? I think one thing people forget is when people pull for, like, weapons or they ask for better gear, I feel like they're just, like... People want more damage for the sake of having more damage. They never ask themselves why they need the more damage. The gear you have right now is already good enough to clear everything in the game. You can clear everything in the game with the gear you have right now. I am 100% sure of that. I cleared everything in the game with worse gear. And not even at level 90. So, I'm 100% sure you can clear the game. So then we have to ask ourselves, what do we need to get stronger for? And I mean, if you need to get stronger, then you need to get stronger, and then your ratios matter. But if you have no reason to get stronger, you already have the stats to clear the game. That's when we need to start asking ourselves, why do we start doing things like worrying more about echoes or worrying more about pulling weapons and all those things? Part of the reason why I have issues with people talking about pulling weapons and whatnot is because I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who are pulling for weapons already have like amazing gear and have been playing the game for a long time, but then they just end up pulling anyway. And I get very confused. I know like part of a gacha game is like people really like taking out their gambling addiction on the game, but I don't know. I feel bad because I can't stop people from doing it. I don't know what to do. I can't stop people from the gambling. I try to. I try to talk people out of like pulling for weapons for no reason. I try to talk people out of like hard trolling on stats when they don't need it. So I'll do the same thing too. I'll sometimes fall into the same trap, so that doesn't mean I want other people to. People want to see numbers go up because they want to see numbers go up, not because the numbers actually bring them anything. I think that's part of the problem. Number go up equals brain feel gooder. I feel like I'm doing something with my life. But if we ask ourselves why number goes up, there's never an answer. Where's the Bomba? Bomba. Pull weapon for Dreb? True. I mean, that's why you want to pull it. That's why you want to pull. Do you? I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying when people are pulling weapons or saying that they need to pull weapons or whatever, is show. You don't have to. Not taking skill into account. It is true. A lot of people who play this game are just not going to be good. That is factual. That is factual. Drip is the most important reason. Dude, Kameli's weapon looks so good on her. I can't deny. I feel like people would have more fun with the game if they tried to get better, though. Instead of worrying about getting their damage up. Like, are you gonna have more fun with the games if you're better at them? I think everyone wants to get better at the games. It's just more so like a learning curve, right? But I feel like the reason why it feels so foreign to get better at the game is because it feels like it's so distant to improve. But the reality is, like, there's a lot of simple things you can do that just make you so much stronger. Like learning what a rotation is. That's pretty easy. You can find out a rotation pretty easily. I see big number, I smile. So what you're saying is every time you look at my accounts, you're depressed? I mean, I am too. We're in the same boat there. Got the chest here. I get everything here? There's one chest down here, I think. Definitely did not get everything here. Run! Dude, if I can't pull Chikona's weapon, I might only have static mist. That'd be cringe. I mean, static mist isn't bad. I kind of want Chikona's weapon, though. I know parry was the yellow circle around the enemy. I just timed it before they hit me. Yeah, there's some parries that aren't based on that. I think Morning Ike has a few. I'm not sure if they still do that mechanic where you can parry even though it doesn't show the yellow circle. We started Wuwa yesterday. There's so many things to learn, not having a good time. The game will be a little bit overwhelming as a new player. I actually have a starter guide coming out. I have it like recorded and everything. The problem is I have other videos to upload right now. I'll probably upload it in a few days. That should help. But if you have questions, you're free to ask. Can you guys stop bullying me? Aero Rover is not good right now, no. Do not use Aero Rover. both Spectro and Havoc are much better than Aero. Aero is one of the worst characters in the game. Until we get another unit that can pair with Aero Erosion, he just doesn't do anything. I'm using him because I'm doing an Aero only challenge, so I'm forced to use him. But you should not use him. I would recommend against it. He's drippy, he's cool, he's all that stuff, but he's not recommended to be used. Aero Rover is the best DPS, you say. That's exactly what I just said. Yup. I think you guys should lock in Aero Rover and go clear holograms with it. Go do Hecate with Aero Rover. That sounds like fun. No kappa. Dude, I was kind of wondering. So, when I see people play the game, a lot of the time they'll talk about tower, right? And tower, tower, tower. How come people don't talk about holograms? How come people seem to care more about tower than holograms? Is it because they can't clear holograms? If that's the case, like, I understand it. But holograms are obviously, like, the harder contents, right? I feel like when I think of, like, the contents you needed down in the game, it's always holograms. I've never thought about tower. I always thought of tower as, like, a side thing. That's just, like, kind of a joke to do. Because there's no mechanics inside a tower. It's all just DPS race. Yeah, to see so many people stress about tower, talk about tower. Whack. What he said? Uremashi. Or something. There are a rock and 3 wolves under the chest. You don't need to kill them. There's a rock and 3 wolves next to a chest. Tower has more rewards? Sure, but that doesn't make it difficult. I dare say it's the opposite of difficult. Where is the... Dude, they said there was a chest here. Am I dumb? Oh. It's north. Wait. Yeah, I was here. People get mad if they can't clear. Kind of true. They do like rewards. But I don't get why like all the clears and all the showcases and everything are inside of there when holograms are way harder to do. Like holograms are, I think, a better test of seeing like what a character can do. When it's tower, it's just DPS race and it's really boring. You're just watching people combo, that's it. There's no skill. I mean, I guess there's skill expression and comboing properly. Certainly less of it though. I see you got lucky. I definitely did not get lucky. You know, don't say that. Do not say I got lucky. I went to pity twice, lost 50. Or no, I went to pity 3 times, lost 50-50. Our Echo RNG was dog. Definitely did not get lucky. I wish I got lucky. Dude, that'd be so dope. Imagine me lucky. Oh, wait, that was me. All right, when I did the Zoni pulls, I got lucky. I got lucky. When I did these pulls, I definitely did not get lucky. My Echo EXP has always been so bad. Yeah, the Zoni pulls are super lucky. 20 pity is so good. And win 50-50, that's a dub. I definitely got lucky there, for sure. I mean, honestly, that was the account I wanted to get RNG carried on more anyway, because I wanted to be able to save. Whereas this account only has a few characters pulling for it regardless, so I don't really need too much. Though I guess it would be nice to get weapons and dupes and stuff. Maybe being lucky on this account would have been better. I don't need to clear anything on that account. I only need characters. Gotta be low union level on max characters, so the worst builds known to man and not be able to clear tower. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I was able to clear tower with like level 70 characters, I think. So it's not difficult. If you have levels, if you have all these things, clearing tower is pretty much a joke. That's why I don't consider it like a good test. That's why I prefer seeing holograms when I see showcases. Tower monster is easier to predict. Oh, it is for sure. That's why they do the showcases there. It's literally just easier to clear. But that's why I find it boring. That's why I want to see like I want to see holograms be the main mode that people are like, oh yeah, do this, that, the other, right? I want to see people wiping on holograms and shit to do the recordings. But instead, people are doing like Tower Inferno Rider, which is like, bro, if you get hit, it's just hilarious. It doesn't do anything. You laugh. Aha. Chad, is there anyone here who is leveled, who has issues inside of tower? Or is it only holograms you guys struggle in? Holograms is different. That's like mechanical and whatnot, right? Me? You are not leveled, are you? What do you mean, me? I struggle with everything. There's no shot you struggle with everything, bro. You have C6 everything. You can't kill tower instantly? That shit should die in one hit. Just tap it and it's gone. Kappa. No Kappa. Me, but I don't know rotations yet. Yeah, I think, well, if you're leveled, yeah, not knowing rotations would be like the only way you can't clear. Once you learn the rotations, it's pretty easy though. But yeah, you have to put effort into learning rotations. Let's gotcha player bad so they don't do hollow bosses. Yeah, I guess most people are casual. That's true. Maybe I don't think about it like that. Maybe I think it from my POV a little too much. I never touched tower because I was scared. Yo. No shot. Wait, you've done it now, right? Tower is so easy. In your case, you can literally stay on one unit and just roll your keyboard. It should be fine. You should be chill. All bosses are annoying. Oh yeah, the holograms are... I'm not saying that the holograms aren't difficult. I meant tower bosses. Tower bosses, because you can like face tank them and everything. If you really want to, you can just face tank tower bosses and slam your keyboard at it. It's a way different experience. Holograms, I can see why people would struggle. Tower, unless you're under geared, I don't think you should struggle. Where are the... Oh, I already did this? Haven't done 2.0 holograms. Hecate's not as bad as people say it is. Sentry is pretty easy. And honestly, if I had the damage, Fallacy would have been easy too. I still think Inferno Rider was the hardest hologram, but I haven't done the new two. How are the new two holograms? Has anyone cleared them yet? That's 6/6 on almost everyone except for and the jellyfish chick, Flirtless. Jellyfish chick? Oh, Lorelei. I haven't tried those ones yet. I was gonna try those soon. Not today. I want to get my gear up a little bit, I think. Before I went ham on those. Or maybe I'll go ham on a Azani. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll probably go ham on a Azani. I was thinking about making a video where I say I became a Zani main, and then I just talk about all the stuff that I learned about Zani. And showcase my build and everything. And dick around. I thought that'd be fun. Where the hell are these chests? My God. I need some chest. I gotta go back to the Gooner account for that. Oh. My bad. I have Jinchi, Jisha, Phoebe, Camellia, Verena, Shorekeeper, Consorella, Carlota, all 90. Half of them are signature weapon, but I'm only 18 star. I'm lazy. If I can't clear in one go, I alt F4. Yo. That's funny. I mean, honestly, I kind of ended up doing that too. I did one try of Weewa on my Swords Only account. I wasn't able to clear it. I just gave up because I didn't care. But in my case, that's because I have like 30,000 things. Same with holograms. For me, the fun of holograms is the fact that they are difficult. I like that holograms are difficult, so I have to actually go to my way to learn them. I like that. Do you not like that? That's like the fun part to me. I want it to be difficult. There's huh? There's a chest here. I feel like a dirty casual admitting this. Bro, literally most gacha players are casual. I understand why people can't clear. But obviously it has to do with the fact that they just like don't invest time into playing the game, right? Which is fine. That's why you don't clear. That's why you don't clear. That's going to be like the only reason you don't clear. It's not going to be because you can't do it. Literally everyone can do it. I have much more time invested in ZZ. Wait, what level are you on here? Oh, it takes me about 25 minutes. That's because swapping echoes between characters takes some time. Yeah, same. It's not hard. Chest over here. Why am I not using Yang Yang? Just got the ability to get 90 characters. Oh, so you're level 9. Oh. Oh, see, like in your case, yeah, you just hit level. So leveled up characters are going to be like level 90 characters, right? If you're before 90, you're going to have to actually learn proper rotations and everything to kill. When you're 90 and you have like level 10 talents and everything on your characters, it's so brain dead to clear. Might take you like a try or two, but it comes much, much easier. Much easier. There's a big difference between being like, you have like level 80 characters or something and you have level 90 characters. You lose out on a lot of damage and you lose out on a lot of talents, which is also damage. You lose out on damage, you lose out on damage. I'm UL 71, I feel guilty I can't. Yo. Alright, if you can't clear, you can't clear. But you said yourself, you don't invest time into it, right? If you don't invest time into it, you can't clear. Gotta learn the game, play the game somehow. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not telling you what to do. You can definitely do it, though. What do you guys play for if you guys don't play for... So, me personally, I play because I like that I can build my characters and then do the difficult content, right? Like, I like doing holograms. I like doing that. That's why I do the challenges, right? What do you guys play for? You guys play for, like, the story? Or you just like the characters in the game? Or you guys play for gambling addictions? Gambling addiction is always a good reason to play gachas. There's a big difference between 80 and 90? Yes. I mean, talents are huge. Weapon getting up is huge. The damage difference is huge. It's not like the universe, but it's pretty big. I play Tagoon. Oh, true. You and like 80% of the people who play this game, bro. That's like most of everyone. I gotta be honest with you. That's most of everyone. I explored Jinchi Shorekeeper Jisha. I don't know why I keep pulling. I'm on this team since 1.3. Giga Chad. Dude, honestly, if I had a unit or like a team. Actually, wait, hold on. Have I done that in another game? I mean, I kind of did that at the start of this game. I didn't pull on any banner, and I played through Chongli. I just never pulled. I play for gambling addiction and builds characters, but not do anything with them. No way. Wait. Alright, for the people who don't go for the clears, what do you guys pull the weapons for? Oh, Phoebe, Jeje, and Phoebe's weapon 100 pulls. Lucky. Lucky. I want to pull Zani's weapon and then who's the next character I'm pulling for? I don't even know. Drip? Yo, how come I hear more people pulling weapons for drip than anything? I've heard that more than anything else this stream. You guys say that you pull the weapons for drip. No way. That's wild. I mean, it is like pulling an outfit. It matches my character looks like. Dude, there's no... Is that what everyone pulls weapons for? That's wild. Everyone. Why is everyone saying that? I've never thought about it like that before. I've been like... If the weapon looks nice, it looks nice and it's cool. Otherwise, I don't really notice it. Like, this thing looks cool. Look at it. That's why my Baicha has Shorekeeper's weapon? I thought you were memeing. I thought you were memeing. Yo, why did they make it so you can't play dress-up party with Rover? I put weapons or stats, I'm not rich. That's what I was saying. Dude, these guys got money out here. Holy shit. I need some of that cheddar. God damn. I need to start getting paid. It's not fair. You guys just get all the cool weapons and everything. You guys pull it for the drip. I'm over here sweating my ass off trying to clear content. I ain't got no weapons. I ain't got shit. It's not fair. It's not fair. What I'm in kind of dude. I'm doing like I'm using the interactive map. But when I'm using the interactive map, I'm not knocking off anything because I don't care enough. I don't even know what parts I've done yet. 86. I mean, I don't need everything 100 in. I'm just trying to clear most of it. Gacha players like minimum effort with maximum results. Zani Rover drama, I can clear easily if people don't want to quick swap, so they say it's bad. Well, I think, to be fair, a lot of the people who do the math on it are misleading them. I think that's part of the problem. Because people will say, like, Zani without BB is like a 50% damage loss, and that's just not true. I think they're being misled by numbers. I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it's intentional. But I do think it is happening. I don't think the people doing the math are doing it intentionally. It's just happening because as they're doing the math, as the math is trickling in, that's what people are like screenshotting. They'll see like the Zani's individual damage difference is like 40-something%, right? But they're not counting Spectre Rover's damage itself. So like the damage difference, if you have Spectre Rover, is only 20%, which isn't that bad. But it is harder to play for sure. Which is a big turnoff for a lot of people. But I do think that the Zani drama is like kind of justified in the sense that I don't like how the way that they're structuring the characters. The fact that there isn't like a 4-star character that really pairs with Zani, that's really weird to me. The fact that her weapon is so broken is also kind of disgusting, and also not usable on another like character. I think that's also disgusting. But yeah, I do think it is a little bit overblown. People saying that that Zani cannot be played without BB or without her weapon, that's just entirely untrue. I like Phoebe more than Zani. Phoebe is fun too. I like Phoebe, but I definitely like Zani more. But not by much. I like Phoebe a lot though. Phoebe is fun to play. Phoebe's a fun character. I was actually surprised by how few people ended up pulling for Phoebe. I thought Phoebe would be a really popular character. She's very fun. Why is Phoebe not more popular? More plunge characters? I hate aerial attacking in this game. It's really bad because you can't dodge properly in the air. It feels really bad. Like, I mean, I use Camellia and I use Brant, and both of them are aerial attackers. I have Jian weapon? I do not. I'm using a Lustrous Broadsword. What's it called? Oh, Lustrous Razor, my bad. I do not have Jian's weapon. Pulling Phoebe's best decision I ever made. Yeah, Phoebe is one of the best characters you can pull. She makes open... I mean, it's really weird to say, but you spend so much of the game in open world. I actually do think having one good open world character is a really big QOL increase. I never see people talking about how good a character is in open world, but I literally spend most of my time in here. I think it matters. I do think it matters. Now, it doesn't matter as much as clearing content does for me, but it does matter. And in that sense, Phoebe is just the best open world character because you can get around with her. She's just the best. On top of that, I mean, she's versatile. And that she can be used both as DPS and sub DPS. So if you want to play Zani, you can use her there. And then also, she's really good at clearing all the content in the game. She's not number 1 in Weewa. She's like a tier below the best. But she's not bad in Weewa. People say she's bad in Weewa. It's just not true. I used Phoebe to clear Weeball last rotation. I was using level 80 characters. Perfectly fine. I think what happens, part of the problem I have is people get misled in terms of how well you can actually clear with characters because they see math on something, and then they assume that like just because something is like lower on numbers or not like the best, it's bad. I don't like that. Especially since like even the bad characters in this game can clear all the content. And not in like a too difficult sense either. Now obviously stronger is better always. But I'm actually wondering if Phoebe's a better pull than Carlota is. I think Carlota might still be the best pull. Like what I was thinking is for an account, I was thinking probably Carlota's the best pull in the game. I actually, if I was making a new account, I personally don't think I would pull for Shorekeeper because you get Verena for free. And even though Shorekeeper is really good on a lot of teams, like having a limited DPS that's just like better is going to matter a lot more. I actually think Carlota Phoebe might be the best two pulls in the game. But I'm not 100% sure yet. I'd have to think about it more. Like, Shorekeeper is obviously really strong and turns all your DPS characters really well. We already have Verena who does that. And Baisha is serviceable too. Whereas it's a lot harder to find... I mean, it's not, like, too hard, but it's a little bit harder to find a main DPS who can do that. Where the fuck? Oh. Where the fuck? Ow. I get it. I set up for that again. Haha, funny. Whimpering Waste is always 0 to 8. Dude, Whimpering Waste is so cringe. I hate that place. I hate doing it. I need the Astrite though. Otherwise I can't pull. I don't got the funds to whale. Rage is gonna be fixed and we will with Chacona applying Spectrofaz all fields. Maybe. I mean, I just play Phoebe with a third DPS unit. I was using Phoebe Chun-Li. So I just use Phoebe to like clear one wave, and then I use Chun-Li to clear the other, and then I just go back and forth like that. It worked out perfectly fine for me. I mean, you can't play Phoebe hyper carry in V1, but you can still play her. Pull Phoebe yesterday, saving everything for phase 2 now. Did you pull for Zani as well, or Phoebe solo? I will spend as much money as I need to support my gooning addiction. Yo, that's most of the player base, honestly. I'm pretty sure most of the player base is with you on that. I am not. I can goon without the characters, alright? I'm that kind of man. I don't gotta own them. I can watch from afar. Wait. I don't want to say it like that. That sounds really weird. I don't like what that implies. Do not remember what that implies. I said nothing. BB Solo? BB Solo is goated. I just wish she wasn't tied to Rover. I wish there was one more Frazzle unit. I mean, there's Chacona who's going to apply Frazzle. I guess you could use her. But obviously, like, Chacona's just not going to be as good as Rover is. You're just not going to have as much Frazzle. Or... Well, actually, I don't know. How does our ult work? Our ult doesn't apply a Frazzle that fast, does it? Or am I insta-stacking Frazzle? Can you lose on anniversary banner? Yup. I learned that one the hard way. Yup. I remember that. I remember that because it was like a few hours ago. Feels sad, man. Where the hell? Where the hell? 36? Genshin annoys me. I don't know how I bother playing. Why do you? It stacks every tick? Yeah, but the ticks are pretty far apart from each other, right? That's the problem. So unless it goes to like 10 instantly, then it's pretty bad. Because otherwise you're just not stacking up the ult fast. All I heard was people screaming that I got Phoebe in my first 10 pull. Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm lucky, and then everyone in chat just starts talking about their luck, and I hate you all. I want you guys to know that I hate all of you. You guys are infinitely luckier than I am. Where's my luck? I play this game too much to not be lucky. Some people farm pity. That's me. I'm farming pity out here. I need to start luck stacking hard. I need more of the Zani pulls. I need more of that. I need more of that energy on every pull. I had Zani in 10 pull. Do you hate me? I got Zani in 20 pulls. I'm not that unlucky right now. I think my recent luck has been pretty above average, I think. What account with the Zani pulls on? The females only account. I had Jian Xin in 75. Yup. Yup. That's certified terrible. Why was that so far away? It brought me so far away from what I was trying to do, which was this. Well, I was trying to do all that, but it brought me so far away. Trolling. Where is it? Yo, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, puzzle. I don't have Jian Xin, just Ling Yong C4. It's fine, because if you had Jian Xin, it'd be doing the same thing as your Ling Yong right now. Sitting on the bench. It doesn't really matter which one you hit. When she on release had similar problem, but now after 6 patches, new character release, so she has more options. Well, alright, dude. I've seen multiple people say that. Here's the problem with that logic. Jinshi was the best DPS in the game, even with that problem. That's the problem. Zani is not close to the best DPS in the game, with that being the problem. It is true they did end up fixing it later for Jinshi. She technically doesn't have her best in slot character yet. But maybe they fix it in the future, we'll see. What I can say is, for now, the current state of Zani is pretty unacceptable, I think. I don't like people comparing it to Jinshi either, because Jinshi was literally just the best. Even with Jinshi not having her thing, she was still just the best. It's true she's better now. They did buff her. But she was already the best. Cool. Who said... there has to be someone who stated the Jinshi thing. I've seen a few people, like, repeat it. Who stated this Jinshi talking point? Who started this? It's really stupid. I don't like it. We need to stop saying that. It's just not true. It's like a revision of history. Someone has to have started it. I've seen it too many times now. What about Jinshi? I've seen multiple people stating that Jinshi is or like the same thing happened with Jinshi at the release, but Jinshi was the strongest character in the game at that point. So I don't know why people keep saying that. Zani is not the strongest character in the game without Phoebe and her weapon. Well, actually, I think with Phoebe she is. Without Phoebe, she's not. But Jinshi was without her Biss. That's the difference. The big difference. Very big difference. I have a feeling it's a certain Kuro show. Normally the bad takes always come from them. I know who it is. I know who it is. Friends been playing for a week. He's already pulled Shorekeeper, Phoebe, Zani, and Zani's weapon. Yo. What in the RNG carry Luxac hell? I mean, you do get a lot of pull. If you win 50-50s, that's not that unrealistic. As long as you win the 50-50s, you don't even have to early pity it. If I won 50-50s, I would have been able to do that, but I lost every single one. Yay. Well, back then I did. Now I haven't. Was the best when she released without her base because she didn't have any competition? Sure, but that doesn't mean anything because we're looking at it relative to the state of the game. It doesn't matter. She was still the best when she released, right? So she didn't have better stuff back then. That's true. But I mean, Jian still existed back then. Inland still existed back then. Chun-Li still existed back then. Encore still existed back then. She's better than all of them, even without her stuff. So we can look at the game and the relative state at the time. She didn't need any of that stuff to actually be good. They released Zani knowing that she wouldn't be good without that stuff. That's the difference between the two. That's why Zani's an issue. There's a big difference between the two. Comparison between Jinshi and Zani is dumb. I think so too. I don't know. Like I don't know who started it, but it's really stupid. Pretending like state of the game doesn't matter is really weird. Also, wouldn't Jinshi with Yuan Wu just be better than Rover and Zani? Isn't that just more damage? I might be wrong on that one. Is that not just more damage though? Where's this? Pressure platform. Idle heritage. Break the rock. I already broke the rock, didn't I? Break the rock. Break your head over a rock. Oh. That's my specialty. Oh, it's down here, right? I did do it. Yeah, it was this one. I shouldn't play mobile with a broken wrist. Yo, how do you break your wrist? Yo. The only bone I've broken is my wrist, actually. I've broken my wrist twice. It does not feel very good. But it's not the worst. I fell. That is the lamest way to break it. You know what's funny? That's how I broke mine both times. I broke mine once in 8th grade. I broke it during PE. I fell while playing kickball. And I landed on my hand and I broke it that way. And the other time, I got tripped in PE again in 11th grade. And I landed on my hand again. That one was funny as fuck. Or both of them were pretty funny. The first one in 8th grade? Or 7th grade? It might have been 7th grade. I don't remember. One of the two. Middle school, I'll just say. Back in middle school, that one was pretty funny. Where do I go? Because I just went back to class anyway with it broken. Because I wasn't sure if it was broken or not. Or if I was just being like a little crybaby bitch. So I went to class with it broken. And I tried taking a test with it broken. Because I had math class afterward. And then I took the entire test with writing with my broken wrist. And crying through the whole fucking test. I'm surprised my teacher didn't say anything. I was literally crying throughout the whole test. Because it hurt so bad. But I thought it was just bruised and I was being a bitch. Then I went to the nurse and I was like, yo, this hurts. And he's like, yo, your wrist is broken. You need to go to a doctor now. That was so troll. I did the same exact thing. Alright, not the same exact thing. But I did something similar when I broke my wrist the second time. Where like... I knew it was hurt pretty bad. But I ended up going... I went to the nurse. They said like, oh, it's a pretty bad bruise. You should go get checked out or whatever, right? But then I just continued with school or whatever. And then I just went to go get it. I went to the doctor the next day. And found out it was broken there too. That was pretty funny. I see the same. Jinchi has supports that provide coordination with no damage buffs. When she was released, Zani has Rover to apply Frazzle without buffs. Well, once again, the difference is Zani's not top tier without... Or, Zani's on top tier right now. Frazzle without buffs. That's not the part that matters. The part that matters is Jinshi was still the best unit in the game without that. That's the part that matters. Yes, Zani does not get buffs. But why does that matter? When they're releasing Zani in her free-to-play state, she's just not a good character. She can clear all the content in the game. That's undeniable. But in her free-to-play state, you cannot say she is good, especially compared to the other free DPSs in their free-to-play state. Are you saying that Carlota or Jinchi are not going to be better than Zani as free-to-play? Assuming you don't have Phoebe to support them. Assuming you don't have the 5 stars to support Carlota and Jinchi either. No Carlota, no Consorella. Alright, Carlota. Jesha, no Consorella. It's just not true. It's not going to happen. Jinchi was still best DPS even without Jesha. It doesn't matter. That's the problem. The problem is, Zani sucks if you don't have Phoebe. She's not good. She's still usable. You can still clear stuff with her. But she's not a tier 0 DPS like Jinchi was. Not even close, actually. Now, obviously, with Phoebe, she's really strong. But I don't think you can compare it and say that it's the same when Jinchi is just the best in the game. When you're comparing it at the relative spots. Piloto is unironically stronger than my Zani 80 versus 90. Do you have Phoebe? I mean, I don't doubt that. Where were I? I go north. There is chest. I see chest. I am goon. Give me Astrite. I need it for Chacona. Oh, there's a chest. I am goon? I am goon, but not in the way that you guys are thinking in the Zoomer terminology. I am goon as in, like, I'm a bad guy, dude. I'm a thug. You know? I'm a goon. Goon versus gooner. I go here, I go down, I go left, I go... Die. Go here and explore left. Navigating this map is mad annoying, bro. Pull Phoebe 10 minutes ago after losing 50-50 at Encore, got lucky. How many pulls soda for the Phoebe? What interactive map am I using? I'm using Wuthering Waves map.appsample.com. Is that a virus? I don't know. Here. I'm not marking them off when I'm using the interactive map, so I might accidentally go back to this stuff. $40 total full free to play? Damn. 40 pulls for the losing and then getting Phoebe right afterward? What the hell? That's lucky as fuck. I go here, I go. There's a thing, and then we go left. See if this is still here. I don't think this one is the chest, is it? Isn't this just a rock? Yeah. No, why is that there? It's just a rock. Where's this chest? Oh, it's with the boars, so it's gone. There's some chests over here. I might have them, though. Because this is part of the route. I think. I think this is part of the route, so I should have most of these. Definitely have this one. Could kill you, but I choose not to. Yo, how come Jian can't ride his spear? Yo, how come Jian can't ride me? Hey, yo. Hey, Carlota weapon. Jisha, Carlota back in 2.0, all in 60 pulls. Why are you guys just so lucky? And I sit here and I win 150-50 and I feel happy. You know what pisses me off? Dude, I will never get more mad than when someone tells me that they enhance their echoes to 25 every single time and they have better echoes than me. I will never be more mad than that. It's so troll. I play inappropriately, but I'm just better and stronger than you in every way. Oh, I do that. Of course. Of course. You know how many people just like say, just go do this. Just tap it again. Just tap it again. Just be stupid when I'm already getting unlucky? No way, bro. No way. That's a gambling addiction from them, I swear. It's too strong. Auto targeting Genshin is broken in my game. How does the character turn away from an enemy right in front of me? Bro. I haven't played Genshin in a long ass time. But I do remember the QO on that game being pretty bad. I'd imagine they've updated it though. It's been 4 years since I played. You not insta 25 is rage bait? Me? Not doing it? I can't do it. I'm getting unlucky. How can I do it? If I was getting lucky, I'd slam the shit out of it. I have no tubes and I'm playing properly. Imagine I was playing improperly. I'd just be getting fucked constantly. Game has skills not generate particles at times? You mean like the energy we charge from it? Dude, wait, why are you playing the game then? Holy. That's cooked. This game has issues too, to be fair. I mean, the camera in this game is like one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. I can't deny. But yeah, I do remember getting... I mean, when I played Genshin, I remembered there's a lot of issues with the game. The problem is, though, most people don't actually play the game, right? Or like they'll play very casually. And so a lot of the issues like camera, blah, 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 all that stuff, like they're just not going to get fixed. Very sad. There's a casket and 2 chests. Do you like 2 chests? I dare say it's better than 1 chest. The same day I got Carlota and 60 pulls, intention, in Genshin, 10 pity, 5 star, 1 pity, lost 50-50, then 50 pity, 5 star. 1 pity? Bro, what is your luck? How yo, you gotta stop posting this. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry. No way, bro. What is that luck? I need that luck. I get negative luck on every gacha. Have I been lucky in a gacha yet? Or let me think. A gacha where I feel like I've gotten good luck. I think I had pretty good luck in E7. I might have had good luck in E7. I think every other gacha I've had bad luck. I had bad luck in Genshin. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I had bad luck in Genshin? Actually, no, I don't remember. Did I have good luck in Genshin? I actually don't remember. What you pull Soldier 11 Arena in like 30 pulls? True. I heard Arena is useless though. But I did get 2 5-stars in ZZ. I've been using Soldier 11 as my main carry. I'm like pre-farming resources, so wait, when I hit 30, I can actually get her up and everything. Yeah, she's kind of useless right now. Wait, that's like hitting Ling Yong. So what's the point? That's not even getting lucky then. Like if you get a 5-star, but then it sucks. Like I get a 5-star, but then I get 2 Ling Yongs. Like, is that lucky? No. That's depression. Think of gacha games wrong. Stop thinking about them as gacha games. Think of them as gooning games. I don't think of them as gachas though. Because I always try to pre-plan to make sure I can get any character I want. So, like, I don't think of it as gachas and, like, gambling and all that stuff. I think of them as, like, character building simulators. Otherwise, I'd lose my sanity. I would be very angry. If I thought of these games as, like legitimate games or something. Or, like, as gachas, gambling simulators or whatever, and I got unlucky like this, I'd be pretty pissed. What's up, Lazy? Talking my ZZ luck, I'll be pissed, so I won't. Ah, the intelligence. Smart. Very smart. Let's not tilt the streamer. Because the goon? I don't even like Rina. She's like whatever. I don't play, so I don't know the names. Wait, you got Giga Good Luck and you don't even know the characters? No way. Level 25? I'm the same. I'm level 27, I think. Boss reset update is so good. Yeah, it was a really good QOL. Dude, I saw when it got added. Someone said, Genshin literally did this 5 years or 4 years ago or something. I was like, bro. Okay. Who cares? Now we both have it. That's cool, I guess. We like that. She got 30 crit damage Ikes in an hour. I got a shit ton of crit damage Ikes and then I didn't get a single one when I ended up upgrading them. It was very tragedy. I feel like it should have been there at the start, but better late than never. I mean, it definitely should have been there at the start, but I mean, it's nice to have it. I'll take it. Like, I'm not complaining that we have it. I'll take it. Good changes are good changes. They made a lot of good changes this patch, to be fair. The main stat echoes, honestly, I thought the main stat changes would be pretty mediocre. But it actually feels pretty good for farming for me. It actually made my life a lot easier. But I think that's mainly because I'm being fucked on Echo RNG. Maybe as like a veteran player, I guess it won't matter as much. But for me, and like my accounts, it matters a lot. I would still rather have substats, but they're not bad. Like, it's a good change. Oh, frick. Where's the chest? 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 Walk up close and enemies will spawn. Huh? Oh, there's no chest? I already killed it. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned it before, but in ZZ, I'm probably not going to pull for Jane Vivian. I'm probably just going to leave them alone. I wanted to get Jane, but I don't think it's worth it with her being like mediocre as a unit. As a new player, I'd rather pull for a strong unit. I'm going for lighter for sure. I'm not sure if I'm going for Hugo yet. I want to play with this kid a little bit and see how it feels to me. If it feels good, I might go for Hugo too. But I'm definitely going for lighter. The two units I want, or the one unit I actually do want is Trigger. I actually didn't think I'd like Trigger. I actually don't really care for her design, but her playstyle looks really fun. Or just like jumping around it and shooting everything, it looks super sick. I'm a kit over looks kind of guy. I haven't pulled for Zani yet. Absolutely scared. Think about stacking pulls in case I think that 50-50. I mean, you might as well, if you're going to go for it, you might as well see if you win the 50-50 to see whether or not you got to go for more pulls, right? You might as well go for it. That's what I would do. I was pretty scared I would lose I was pretty scared I would lose as well. Because if I did, that would mean I might have to spend, or I might have to wait a long ass time in the anniversary. I knew I'd get her eventually. Like, I didn't have to guarantee it with the anniversary patch. But it was pretty sketch. But honestly, you get so many pulls during the anniversary, you can guarantee that you get her. Well, actually, I don't know the status of your account. Have you done, like, literally everything? Have you done literally everything in the game? I guess if that's the case, then I guess you can't guarantee her. But as long as you still have, like, some stuff you can do, you're chill. What do you think of Zani's gameplay? I really did not think I would like Zani, but I actually ended up liking her a lot. I had fun playing her. I have as much fun on her as I do on playing Camellia. Her, Camellia, Chun-Li are my favorite three. Jian is actually really fun too. I hate his camera shit, but his actual gameplay is actually pretty fun. I like him. What's a good weapon for Phoebe if I'm not pulling a weapon? You get Ocean's Gift from the event. You can use that for free. The fishing event gives the Ocean's Gift, which is about as good as Cosmic Ripples. If she's your only rectifier unit, then that's a really strong weapon. If not, Cosmic Ripples is a good one too. That's what I was using on Phoebe, and I cleared all the content in the game with it. Ocean's Gift is basically the same DPS as Cosmic Ripples. The only difference is Cosmic Ripples is more versatile, whereas Ocean's Gift is specifically for Phoebe. So it's not... You can't transfer it to other characters. That's the only issue with it. But it's really good on Phoebe. You'll clear all the content in the game using it. If I didn't pull Cosmic Ripples for Encore, I would have been using Ocean's Gift. It's like basically... It's like literally a 1% DPS difference between that and the Standard Banner 5-star. Very strong weapon. Though, if you're playing her support, it falls off for sure. But you're playing her main DPS, I assume, so Ocean's Gift. Wogger. And then you can use your 5-star on something else. It's pretty good. As long as you don't have another rectifier character you need. Lycon, 43 pity, 16 pity, Miyabi. Or any of those standard. Miyabi is the most broken unit in the game, and Lycon is the best standard banner unit in the game. That's wild. It's always the furries that are standard. Didn't they just announce another furry coming out unlimited? Is Poltra standard? They have a panda coming out. You still haven't completed the story quest yet? Damn. Damn. What are you worried about then, bro? You got all the pulls in the world. Do a video where we put our pull in Wuwa Tracker and you crash out on us. Odyssey? Good idea. That'd be pretty funny. I'll do that for a stream. That's a good idea. Actually, realistically, what's going to happen is you're going to say that. I'm going to say I'm going to do it, and then I'm not going to remember. And you'll bring it up again, and then I'll say I'll do it, and then I'm not going to remember. I'm not doing it today, though. Where, ZZ gives me too much like mobile 10-year-old game. What do you mean? It feels dated? You're a day one player, you don't have everything done? Yo, it's cooked. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Wait, why though? I mean, honestly, it's not like you have to. I have fun with the combat personally. If I did not do the story to get pulls and whatnot, I wouldn't have done it. I'm here for the combat. Dude, that was funny too. It didn't happen in this game, but when I was playing ZZ, people were getting mad that I was skipping the story. I'm like, bro, I'm not playing this game for the story. I know a lot of people do. You guys are all here to goon. I'm here to whack people. I'm here to whack people in the face. Graphics-wise? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Graphics-wise, I guess it does feel older. I don't mind that, though. I think it looks good. Like, the game looks good to me. But if you don't like that kind of thing, then I can see that. I can see that. ZZ story is actually good and dark. Is it better than Wuwa's? Because people said that about Wuwa, and then I read through Wuwa's story, and then it was, like, mid. It's so overrated. And, like, look, Wuwa's a fun game, but I gotta be honest, that story is just not it. Better? Alright, but unless it's... Is it a lot better? Or is it like... it's better. Because there is a big difference between, like... Oh, if it's just better, like... I mean, I'll read it. I'll read it, I guess. I've read some of it so far. I'm at the Bellabog point. Or I just finished the Bellabog story, I think. It was like the robot got taken over, and then the guy came and corrupted it or whatever, and then collided the stuff and went sicko mode. And then like the power of her dead dad or something, and then yeah. I'm assuming your dad is dead. I actually don't remember. Whack. Who has better storytelling? Really? Well, you like the Cortetia story, right? I was not a fan of that. I like Cortetia's story was like, I felt like they already did Cortetia and Black Shores. Like camera angles and stuff. Oh, you mean the gooning part? Oh, respect. See, at least you know what you're after. That's not the part I'm looking for, bro. I meant like the actual story. I'll log on and build or pull characters that I'm outie. Giga Chad. I might be too old for the rover glazing. I'm not gonna lie, I am too. It gets really boring. That's the part I don't like. And as you pulled in ZZ already? Damn. ZZ spams the idle dialogue static angle a lot. Oh, actually, I know okay, I understand what you mean actually, because yeah, I do remember that. That is true. That is one of the problems I had. I was saying that like the 2D art style they have with some of the storytelling is really good. I wish they did that more, but obviously it's way more expensive. I know what you mean now. Okay. Yeah, it's like this game like has actual like cinematography and everything. That is true. That is true. I will give Wu that. It does do cinematography. I'm gonna join up on ZZ soon too. The game is actually fun. I wasn't sure what I would think of the game at first, but it's actually fun to play. If you're not anti-gooning, I'd recommend it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for gooning that much personally. Where do I use this? But even with that, I don't the game is still fun. Main story, you get the comic style decent bit. I heard that the who was it that said it? They said that they got rid of the comic book style after 1.4. Yeah, I think the game is good. I like the combat the most. That's the part I like a lot. I like the combat. I mainly play games for combat, though. You guys know that. I play games for the combat. If the combat is fun, I like the game. But ZZ has fun combat. I enjoy it. Go. Thank you. The water going down or what? Oh, we're trolling me. Oh. Wait, where's the last battery? Yo, where's the last battery? Oh, it's nowhere. I like the parry button feature. Oh, you mean like swapping out or whatever for the parry? I didn't mind that personally, but I can see that being an issue if you don't like it. Yeah, because it's like one of the main mechanics in the game. I didn't mind it personally. Do I need all three? All four? Oh no, I need this one, the one in the door. Oh. You're forced to swap if you want to parry. I don't like that. I do also think that's kind of lame. That's one of the things that is feeling kind of weird to me too. This is out of here. I don't know who's better, Jane or Vivian. Vivian, because she's more versatile as a unit, and Jane is kind of mid. That's the same problem I was having, because I wanted to use Jane too. But, I mean, they pair very well together. They're paired together. But Vivian can be used for other anomaly characters, and Jane is a selfish DPS who's mediocre without her. Well, maybe mediocre is the wrong word, but that's the word I'll use. Oh yeah, you literally have a unit you can pair it with too. Ironically, after a combo, decided to pull String Master for Phoebe and Encore. What made you decide to pull? Whack. I mean, dude, I wonder if I make people pull, or I guess they're just gonna pull anyway. I keep saying don't pull on weapons. I wouldn't pull on weapons personally too often. I guess as far as pulling goes, though, String Master is definitely one of the better ones in terms of value. I still think, like, if there's a really good main DPS weapon, I would just pull that. If I have, like, a main DPS I really want to use for a long time in the game, that's, like, the only thing I would pull. If I were to ever pull, which I wouldn't. Whack. Why do I still have the timer on, by the way? Huh? I'm trolling. I ain't spending money. You're not spending money on a game you don't play. I'm proud of you. Miyabi's a furry? You pulled for a unit you don't even know what it is? It has like animal ears. I don't think she's technically a furry. You pulled for a unit you don't even know what it is. Yo. That's just not right. There's something wrong with these kids. There's something wrong with these kids. I wasn't a fan of Miyabi, I skipped. She's kind of fun, but like, she's not like the most fun. Like, I'd rather play Jane and Evelyn. You know what's kind of weird? Alright, I ended up playing Evelyn and Jane a little bit more, and the more I played them, the less I liked them. It's very weird. I don't know how that worked. Like, I like the combat in the game, but I don't really have a unit I super want to pull for. Just going Miyabi for real solos on a pay-to-win account. I probably steal some whales account, actually, if I really wanted to. Miyabi might be... I mean, I know Miyabi's like one of the best pulls you can do, but I mean, I might do it for the free-to-play account, true. That's a good idea. I heard the 2.0 unit's going to be giga OP, because they're going to treat her like Miyabi, right? Where she essentially just power creeps, because she's essentially the Archon of the game. The Void Hunters or whatever. I am pull for that. I have all my pull saved. I get lighter, I get that. I'm super chilling. Assuming she's fun. Like, if the Void unit comes out and she's not fun, I'm assuming it's a girl, because that's girls make them mad money. Dude, also, it's kind of wild, by the way. You guys ever think about that? Most of the Genshin, I think all the Genshin Archons except for 2 are girls. So, that's what, a 2-to-5 ratio? That's fucking wild, bro. This game, you know for a fact, none of the big ticket units are going to be guys. That's messed up. Oh, we got like 2.7k from that. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Well, I'm going to call it here for now, chat. I'm going to go work on stuff. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube. We got some bangers on there. We just released the second part of the Aero only challenge today. I think more should be going up soon. I don't know which video I'm going to be releasing next, but I got a lot of stuff ready. If you guys haven't already, check out the YouTube, subscribe, all that great stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Ooh, am I playing the Aero account or am I playing the females account? I haven't decided. I don't know. What should I do? Aero account or females account? Maybe I'll play the females account and I'll do the anniversary. That could be fun. Or I can do the Aero account and do the anniversary. I guess that works too. I kind of have to do it on all 3, huh? I guess I'll continue playing the Aero account. All right, I'll play the Aero account tomorrow. I'll do the anniversary on that. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Is tomorrow Gooning Day? No, tomorrow we're going to play the Aero account, I guess. I'll play the females account later. I need to farm stuff for Zani.